Mike texted me, yay. This man must be so bored out of his mind.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure he was really confused this morning because I'm showing as offline, obviously.
Okay.
But that's because I've been awake since 2 a.m.
And you know, you and I didn't go to bed for a while because I didn't go to bed till 7 a.m.
I didn't know you were still awake.
You were sending me TikToks at like 4 a.m.
Well, yes, but like you stopped also sending me TikToks back, and I was like, oh, they finally passed out.
No, I just went and did random people things at o'clock in the morning.
I got like 3 hours of sleep. I was like, this is amazing, this is beautiful, good job me. Woke up at 2 a.m. promptly and went, fuck.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked that you were awake and sending me things. I was like, oh, what an interesting thing.
I rolled over because I was like, I'm gonna watch like a few TikToks and I'll go back to sleep and try to roll over, and it just didn't work. Just didn't work. 10 a.m. rolls around, and I'm like, it's been 8 hours, almost. Lay down. I was in chat with Ez and Mike, and I finally started flagging. I like nodded off twice, and I was like, oh, it's time. It's time to lay back down. Got so excited. Mike was like, wait, no, you got off?
Yes, I saw that he had started a party.
My work has been done for me.
I was like, whoopsies. I gotta go sleep now.
I took a shower, I did normal people things today, you know, the whole run of stuff, and sitting there thinking to myself, like, I should just write an entire essay on why I like One Piece and give it to you in great detail so you have, like, the entire idea. Because that thought keeps popping in my head, like, no one ever says, like, what they like and breaks it down for you. Like, I could do that. I could fucking break shit down.
You're like, I'm gonna write the essay of their dreams.
Well, I was like, I could write it, or we...
Now?
I'm doing what?
Are you beating up a warlock right now? Is that what that was?
That was a Jotun.
Ah. I didn't see you hit the mushrooms. I was like, I know you're tripping, but... why are you tripping?
It will make sense when I do the Jotunheim and the, Niflheim stuff. I don't think it fits well into the story, besides telling you key pivotal things about the characters.
That's fair.
The scout
The way I
patrols
rolled
the
her,
riverbank north
2
of
p.m.
Trowley.
rolled around, and I was like, ah, sweet, I slept for another 4
Should be
hours.
cautious around here.
No more, no less. And I rolled over, and somebody set a bag of hot Cheetos on my bed.
John?
No, apparently my mother. And I walked downstairs, and she had a bag of paws, and then I looked on the table, and there was an open bag of normal crunchy ones, and then there was a bag of Flamin' Hot Cheetos on my bed. Because we all eat different types of Cheetos in this household.
I have to be in a mood for specifics on Cheetos. I sometimes I prefer just the regular puffed Cheeto. The only one I think I don't ever eat is the regular Cheeto. Cause it's not right.
That's
But
fair.
I mainly go with spicy Cheetos, or I go with the Cheeto fries. I really like the Cheeto fries.
I don't think I've ever had the Cheeto fries.
Oh, I just got myself caught because I went into a box. Ooh. I have had the Cheeto fries, and basically it's like if a hot Cheeto had a baby with the Funyuns. It's like the light, crispy texture of a Funyun, but with the Cheeto coating.
Not
So
enough
basic.
people like Funyuns. I'm gonna die on that hill.
I actually like Funyuns, so
I fucking love Funyuns.
so it's essentially a light chip. Like it's very airy.
That's fair.
Stop there, you.
Come over here, my guy. I can't see you through the tree.
They can see you through the tree.
Yeah, isn't it amazing how that works? I can't shoot through the tree, but they can see me through the tree. That guy has no clue.
That guy was just doing his best.
God won't let us lose.
Are you laughing at the guy that said God won't let us lose? And he promptly died?
I opened Tumblr in the first post on my Tumblr. It says I once matched up with a guy on a dating app who had climbed Mount Everest twice. He was still single using an app. That's how hard dating is. And it goes on to just be a bunch of people on Twitter picking on that dude.
Why are they picking on him?
The last tweet was the one I was snorting at. It says, wow, you climbed Everest twice and now you want to date me? Cool, so is your Sherpa gonna make out with me or will he just be positioning your head and lips for you?
Damn.
Damn.
Why are they just roasting this poor guy? Like, I get it that it's hard to climb Mount Everest and it takes a group of knowledgeable people to even get somewhere without dying, but Jesus Christ.
I've met one dude who's climbed one of those mountains that are just like, oh my god, I climbed this mountain, and they're all like that. That's all they want to talk about is like, look at me, I'm so cool, I climbed this mountain. And I'm just like, fuck yourself, bro.
Mike, we're streaming for you. Yeah. Said you were bored. You were asking me about it.
He didn't want to wake me up, so he asked you.
Honestly. It's 'cause I don't know what sleep is, apparently.
I also don't really know what sleep is.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I think I would die. This tweet says the hardest I've ever been owned in my life was when I was 21 and inside of Barnes & Noble and a teenager asked me where the cooking section was. I told them, but I also said, but I don't work here. And they said, they looked me dead in the eye and then proceeded to say, I know, you just look like somebody who would know where it was.
Damn.
I would never go into that Barnes & Noble ever again. Never again. I should read some more Dead Note because I read it too.
And you're almost done with One Piece. It's absolutely amazing. Almost caught up with the idea of all of us suffering.
It's okay. I am even more convinced now that Luffy is Joy-Boy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what we're all thinking.
It literally tells you. There should be no thinking about this. It's literally a thing.
Well, I know Zanisha was like the Joy Boy's here, and then I know
if I could tell you what chapter it was.
his.
It literally, within that same chapter, like a page and a half down, start talking about the same shit again. This isn't the right chapter. I went back too far.
Oh no, he's walking away.
It's because he doesn't know you're there. Went back too far. Went forward too far. Okay, I will say, of all of the things that happened, I hated 5th gear. I hated Gear 5.
Why?
Because I finally got used to the amount of goofy that One Piece is. Like, the suspension of disbelief is one thing. Like, I can do that fairly well. I've been reading manga for ages. And then I got over how stupid some of the other shit is, right? And then you get to Gear 5, and it gets worse.
It's very Looney Tunes-esque.
It literally, I was like, I'm in a Bugs Bunny cartoon now. I don't want to read this anymore.
Well, you know, all of us are excited because it's going to be, the animation for that is also going to be partnered with Warner Bros.
I know. I'm not excited about it.
I feel like this is another reason why you need an essay on what I feel and like about One Piece, and just to have a one-person perspective that you could possibly ever understand, since people won't actually in-depth say, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, like, I got through all of that yesterday. I got to... Okay, so Wano arc officially ended at 10:58. I, being me, did that thing that I always do, and I read the small interlude in between things. That isn't quite them they haven't quite left Wano to, well, they haven't quite shown up or, like, started the egghead stuff, right? So, I'm at 1061. I have 26 chapters left. And I don't know if you paid attention when I said that in chat last night, but I made a comment about how you're going to have to wait until Sunday, the 9th of July, for me to read the last 26 chapters.
I saw that because
I was like, I'm not gonna read anymore until Bleach comes out. Which I feel like that's fair.
yeah.
I've still read so much manga this year. This is kind of bullshit.
I mean, you're very good at reading and doing things quickly, so...
Me and Mike came to an agreement of why we have issues with animation as of late, and it's because of the lack of voice actors. Mike was telling me about how the reason why it's so difficult to watch One Piece is because Dragon Ball characters are everywhere. And I'm like, that's just an issue in general, I feel like, because of the...
Well, One Piece has so many characters, and then it's
This place
early
is heavily
2000s, so of course everyone sounds the same because of the casting choices.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, I was laughing because, like, I don't know anybody's voice actor, right? I know Colleen. I know Sabat is there.
Chris Sabat is Zoro, and then Sunny Strait is Usopp.
Yes, we were talking about this. And I was laughing about it, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, at least my boy, my favorite English voice actor, hasn't done One Piece. And Ezra goes and opens their mouth and says, yet. Go fuck yourself. Who could he possibly voice at this point? Who? We got 5 years left. We're probably not gonna get any more big players that they would want a big name, gruff sounding dude for. Like, oh no!
Depends, honestly. You haven't read Egghead.
I understand that I haven't read the last 26 chapters of the manga. Nothing is going to convince me that Crispin Freeman should voice a One Piece character.
Okay, what type of characters does this man usually go for?
Way more serious than fucking One Piece characters, that's for sure. Let's be real. The role everybody knows him in is his role as Alucard. Like... that's what he does.
Well, I also know him as Winston. And both of those characters are intellectually smart. Okay.
He's also Itachi in Naruto. He's in Demon Slayer. Bitch, what is his name?
He's played a guy that's betrayed people. Okay. I can think of at least one person in One Piece that's in Egghead that does that.
So, okay. Off the top of my head, Alucard, he's Kotamine from Fate Zero. Fuck Kotamine. He's Itachi. I know he's in Demon Slayer. I don't remember the dude's name.
Is it season 1, season 2, or season 3?
I don't know. Is my problem.
It's not Rengoku, is it?
It's not. All I know is the dude has black hair and has a, like, ugly mustard yellow coat.
Black hair and ugly mustard yellow coat. That doesn't feel like it fits.
I promise. That's all I remember. I want to say his name is Guillaume, but I don't know. And then he also plays Shizuo from Durarara.
Okay. You've given me all of those characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is definitely people he could still be voicing.
There are. I'm sure there is. But I'd like to believe that my boy has better standards than One Piece.
I don't think it's just about standards. I think about if the opportunity is enough for them at the moment.
I mean, he hasn't done anything. For literally, he's got like 7 acting credits since 2016, and I'm like, please, do something that I enjoy. That's not a video game where you have like 6 lines as one of the villains. That isn't really a villain.
Hey! Not scrambling your way out.
Hello, Ed. How are you?
Tired.
Me too. I got 4 more hours of sleep today.
And
I think I have
dinner,
5
so-
hours in total.
I'm telling you. I'm back to sleep for 4 hours, up for 7. Sleep for 3 hours, up for 8.
So you're just running diurnal patterns.
Yeah. I've turned into a coyote. Makes sense. It's the middle of fucking summer.
Insert sitting joke. I also have no clue what was made for dinner, so I'm gonna play that game, so... I will be needed for 30-ish.
Dead.
Fun. Like, how many times are you gonna miss this dude? Walking up the stairwell.
Quite a bit.
Just the once.
It's the angle.
Just the once.
Hey! Maggots! Get back here!
The Pirates are playing today. It's baseball. They play basically every day.
Best not to draw attention here.
So have we had less issues since I've started? It's been an hour.
Yes. I don't know what it was before.
Could just be it's a weekend.
I'm convinced that had to have been what it was.
I mean, okay, so I can stream until about 6:30, and then I can stop and we can either leave it there, or I can take a break for like an hour or two and then get back to it and see if it's still working.
Yeah, we'll try a break for dinner. and then go from there.
Dinner is very easy, it's just my chore. Come on, Eivor, go down, not around. That's the one thing in Assassin's Creed games, is that you think you're holding the controller correctly, and then it's like, we're gonna go in a circle. Only a circle.
Downside to the drink I'm trying to open, I am not on a solid surface.
You're not on a solid surface.
I'm sitting on my bed, and my knee is not a solid enough surface to open this. I have to get up.
Definitely don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, because one, it's reset in Destiny, and Destiny is life, and two, I have to go to the grocery store. So unless someone wants...
Oh, no, I'm blind.
Unless someone wants to watch me poorly play Destiny and do ritual activities, I think tomorrow might be a break day. Like, I understand the straight amount of Assassin's Creed is not enough variety for some people, so...
I mean, we can always try Destiny.
Oh no, this one has a slide.
Just can't guarantee that'll go well for you.
Not bad, actually.
For me, probably not.
Second nature now.
It's very funny to watch me poorly play Destiny.
Occipital shock signs.
Hey, you trying to freak me out? My God, just let me work.
Is it evident that I've done this a bit too much?
Just a little bit.
There's one that I think is going to take me forever to solve, but I have to solve it because it's part of the story. And that's the one that got me to like almost rage quit. So when we get to Wessex, that's the one that I'm dreading. Oh, I missed. I need to go this way first. I don't know the angles in which to do this.
This next one is going to suck.
It's going to suck because I can't see the angling. Hardly over this edge.
Yeah, you got it.
No, I'm still gonna get stuck in that. Fuck!
You start walking while they're like inside each other.
I've had it to where like the tiniest part of my foot gets like seen by that, so it's hard to judge it.
We can tell you this. I live. If this is your end, a mind without a body. And do you feel? I feel myself. My sense of being. Nothing more, nothing less. No pain, no joy, or passage of time. And yet, you are with me, and I with you. And together,
I believe in you. You can do it.
Just trying to see what height it has. Jump too far off and it will kill you.
That's fair.
See, and now I gotta get it to come back down somehow. That one also moves.
All right. Closing in on another one.
Sorry to freak you out earlier. It's just, the animus can be dangerous. Prolonged exposure is hard on a brain.
I know. I want to finish this.
Yes, definitely. Jump out whenever you feel worn down.
I have it. Sending it over.
Maybe we'll actually get to see the end of the Sussex stuff since I've tried this twice and haven't made it anywhere.
You know what? I think we're gonna do it today.
I can only hope. Oh no, not a rock puzzle. See how fastly I can fail at this rock puzzle.
Father, why do men yell at one another when they have drunk too much mead?
Mead is a delicious poison that gives men courage and robs them of kindness. But yelling is not always a wrong. Have you never wanted to lose your tongue and scream at someone? Throw hookah fire and word spears at those who anger you?
No, I need a flat stone.
Why do you ask?
Sigurd told me the story of Loki and his anger at the gods.
Gotta use all the stones.
Why was he angry?
Because he was vain. When the gods heaped pretty praise on the serving men of Agid, Loki could not contain himself. His pride was heavier than his heart. He lived for trickery and glory hounding. He was jealous. Loki would rather make enemies of friends than hear a good word about anyone but himself. Never be as Loki was.
I think this one needs to go on first.
Drop that from so high.
I would have laughed if it stayed. Which one of these is the flat edge, honestly? It's so wiggly.
Because it's not straight.
I've definitely solved this one better in the past, but that works. You know, they have YouTube tutorials on how to solve these because people can't figure it out, right?
That's stupid.
Yay, we get to go.
My guy,
to
and
the
just
next part.
stack them until they're the right height and it won't fall over.
You have to use all the stones. You have to validate the answer. I think the only problem with the stones is that sometimes it's hard to tell when doing the controls for it if you have it correct or not, because I have definitely gotten it to where I just can't figure out how a stone lays and it just falls over every time.
Scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
A leader should not second-guess themselves. Nobody respects a tremble heart.
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left in this world.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies.
I don't know if he likes you or not.
If
I don't
she's
think he
allowed to
does.
dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
You still say I am reckless in my haste, Guthrum.
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
He doesn't like Eivor's enthusiasm to save Sigurd.
It was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
I mean, to be fair, I don't like Avon.
I like Eivor as a character, and I understand the situation that they're in because of the way they have to make connections and everything like that. But certain decisions I definitely would have never made myself. Like, I only have the options that they give me, and a lot of the times, they don't make sense.
They're giving ground! Push them back!
I would also never eat anything out of the Stanley Cup. Fuck that.
Sounds like you want to have an illness.
You had several children, like babies, stuck in
We
the
kill
cup.
them here, or behind the walls of Porchester.
That's disgusting.
Either way, they die.
Do not eat out of the cup if you're gonna put a person in the cup.
The Saxons falter!
That's my big thing. I was like, maybe we shouldn't put even anything in the cup if we're going to try to eat and drink out of it.
We keep our wits about us.
Took that whole damn thing to talk.
reached the end of that.
That dude just disappeared.
It's because I reached the end of it. I killed enough enemies.
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester!
They flee like rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-ass!
Leave him. The day's already won. No!
Meet your god!
Death has found you, Saxon.
You'll join your friends soon
I
enough.
don't think he got the memo.
Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight?
People are gonna start dying in the story,
Sick
so
like the sickly.
any attachment you thought you had, it's gone.
Find your corpse and piss on it.
There's been exactly one thing I've wanted to happen all series long, and it's
You
Sigurd
bear your false
dying.
deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide
The 1%
our
I
fate.
wanted to die didn't die.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
Okay.
I am ready
No.
for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
Me too. What a good line.
He is dead, Eivor.
This banana definitely
No breath within him.
should've waited until next
Gods.
day.
I've never seen the raucous bastard so quiet.
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
When I got to this part of the story, when I was doing the bottom half of the
He was
England
always
stuff,
quicker than me. Beat me out of the
I didn't
room
realize
by
I had
mere
such an
moments.
attachment to some of the characters
He has beat me to Valhalla.
that I had, the developments that I had made
This crow
in
feast
each
is
part of
mine to win.
England
No blame.
until
stains
shit
good.
started hitting the fan, and I was like, uh-oh.
You were like, oh no, my boys.
Like, you just spend so much time learning and, like, investigating and developing that particular, like,
Reckless strike.
connection
Bonds
between
to those
each
characters.
story
The risk was
arc.
too great.
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
You knew the danger as well as I did, Guthrum. You saw opportunity, and you took it.
Indeed. The fault is none but mine for putting my trust in you.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor,
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxon Bane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected. Strike swift. Gather your allies. Pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
Why do I feel like you just got told, good luck, have fun, get fucked?
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stove, Juvena, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people, but a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk, no brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uber, I need your axam at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uber, I apologize. I would have liked to offer better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
It's raining in Pittsburgh.
Now here's
right
a
now.
welcome
Tell me
face.
that's not
Soma. How fares Grendebridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now.
83 degrees.
I thank you for heeding my call.
Fuck
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver gilded and ironclad.
Uber Regnesson. It puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than
Friday's
ready.
supposed to dip back
I am
underneath
hungry.
100 degrees? I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either unless it starts raining.
It says there's a 0% chance of rain for the next fucking week.
And yet they tell us we're in an El Nino year.
No, let's be real. The issue isn't that it's an El Nino year, because that is in fact a weather pattern. That's whatever. The issue, in fact, is the fact that when we were small children, they beat into us what a monsoon was, which is a weather pattern. It is a certain amount of days above a certain temperature with a certain humidity. And then they were like, actually, did you know the monsoon just starts now? Whether or not you have the weather pattern for a monsoon or not? That's not how it works, my guy. That's not what a monsoon is.
So, that first year I had moved here in 2012, I think that was an El Nino year as well, because that's, shortly after we had moved in, the park next door flooded, like, it was a lake. And everything, it had rained for like about a week pretty heavily.
I want it so bad.
Guess that guy is just too high a level for this shot.
I should not be seen in this area.
cubs are ruining it. Why? Sheena, why?
I need a little more explanation.
Fortnite will be removing the daily login rewards from Save the World today. These rewards will be shuffled into other sources like daily quests and mission alerts. Kill me.
So they're basically saying, we don't want to give you free V-Bucks, so we're going to turn this into...
Like, supposedly they're still going to be giving us those rewards, just in different ways.
Yeah, but they want you to play the game, is the problem.
Right, they want you to play the game, not just, oh yeah, I logged in today.
I don't think that's gonna work. They might have to revert that.
I don't know.
There's too many people who got Save the World because they wanted those free daily things and to not have to always play Save the World. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it's very boring. But like, it levels up my Fortnite Battle Pass.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm already a level 20 because of it.
I do my usual thing and I buy the 25 plus tiers and I do like, I get to level like 10 or 20 with just the quests from like the first week or whatnot. So right now I'm at level 40. That way I don't have to touch Fortnite. I can have that intermediate break from last season to this season.
Sure.
Also, I have time to do stupid things and hyperfixate on games that I like and I don't have to grind a pass for. Like, you can have a game and not have to have it centered around the battle pass. The game isn't the battle pass, you know?
Or at least the game shouldn't be the battle pass.
That's where Overwatch is failing right now, and it's fucking hilarious.
How does it look? Crawling with Saxon soldiers like lice on a
Overwatch is
swine.
failing because they were like, what if we get rid of all of the CC? And they were like, what if every time we give somebody a mythic skin, we nerf them into the ground?
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men are not, they are Saxons and Christians. If I could speak to them, we
Did you watch the Flash video I sent earlier?
No, I didn't.
He basically just shit on all of the things that we pick, except for you. He's fine with most of the healers.
A+.
No sense raising the
I
alarm.
win.
Take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my
He was
aid.
like, there's no one
who... You know why he has to be okay with the healers, right?
Because he's a tank main.
Because he's a tank main, and as soon as he says anything, everyone who sees him is gonna go, but you talk shit about me.
So, the only ones he talked about that were healers was Kiriko and, Moira.
Interesting.
We will attack on sight here.
He put the so he put them in tier lists. Is essentially what he did.
As they do every season.
Flats doesn't do a lot of tier lists, which is kind of wild.
He's been doing them every season. I think that dude saw you.
I think so, but I don't think he can aim. It keeps flagging me saying they're shooting me, but they're not?
Interesting.
I'm waiting for them to gather again so I can do it again.
All the fun, neighbor.
We could have handled this in a more civil manner.
And of course, since I got myself caught, now my allies are just like, you didn't do it right.
Get round this.
Always the damn shields. I never get past them. End up what I used my abilities on because, of course, the shield sucks, but. Like the metal shields and the wooden shields and everything else are fine. But the moment I get these big ass like motherfucker shields, can't do anything with them.
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
The weak fall beneath the strong. It has always been so.
No. There's more to this world than that. Has to be.
It's time to play more Dragon Drop.
Yeah, just to get on these stairs.
I thought it was going to give you another "you need a key" prompt.
The bane of my existence, honestly.
You gonna hit the sync point first?
No, because I'm pretty sure that's where my objective is, but I'll hit it right after. So you have to talk to Uda, and then it's either here that we take and then move, or here we take and then I'll just go hit it.
If they see
since it'll be after the fact.
Messy.
Apparently DC's weather sucks.
Wait, what is it?
Almost ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds.
Radar.
This place bristles with swords.
Oh, it's just...
One of them is a Thane by his dress.
Hi, kid.
Serious man with him,
yeah,
too.
Apparently it's just
went into the longhouse.
rainy as shit.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Is that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Here we get to burn silos.
That's always fun.
Favorite thing to do is just stick my fire torch on the ground and just shoot them.
All this sneaking about is giving me cramp in my arms.
It is hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Me too, Eivor. Me too.
That's so funny. I was just like, he's really gonna complain right now?
It's because he's a
Bitch,
Viking.
did you not sign up to do this?
He wants to go in. So most of these missions, if you stop your stealth, it will you'll basically, they'll start brawling. Some of the NPCs will do the brawl thing.
Yeah.
Like, you fucked up stealth, so now we're gonna make all the noise.
Welcome back.
Yeah. The echo was so interesting there for a second.
Are we shuffling to get under covers and be comfy?
Ish.
How many more silos you gotta set on fire?
Too many.
Hiding like field mice. It is not my way.
We are not
Shut
hiding
up,
like field
Uva.
mice. We're stalking like lynxes.
Alright, the last one I'm pretty sure is in the middle of town. See it right there?
Yeah.
Yes, I lit myself on fire.
Little do they dream
I
how
love the
close we
thatch
have come
roofs
already.
so much in this game, though.
Do
Do
you
it
like
my way
thatch
first.
roofs?
I do really enjoy thatch roofs.
Yes, Eivor, I know you're on fire, but like, you have so much health right now, man. It does not matter what I do.
I think you've been seen.
I have been seen. It does not matter. My quest is done. I can just run away now. Run away! Run away!
That dude fell over his own foot. scouts in one go.
I did. I'm trying to make sure that I didn't miss any gold on my way down that thing.
Sure, you missed some somewhere.
How is it that I just cleaned my glasses and they're already dirty?
I think that's just the life of a glasses wearer.
This poll says, is it rude to yawn without covering your mouth?
No. What is this?
I don't think it's rude.
What is this manners bullshit that people are on?
Oh, that was my thing over on my door. I was like, ooh, what was that shiny thing? I thought my light went out. I was like, my lights aren't on. It's the fucking shiny ghosts I have lining my door. Caught the fucking sunlight perfectly and just directly into my eyeball.
Ooh, ooh, shiny.
Yeah. The bird came right out on that one of the, ooh, shiny, what's that? I'm amazed you haven't gone back and added hiccups after the fact.
I'm not that petty. When I'm on to work, I'm on to work. If I'm off work, I ain't doing shit.
That didn't even go inside.
Come on, you can do it.
I don't know why it's not. Just gonna go in there with it. Explode on its own, I guess.
What have I done? I haven't done anything.
What did you do?
Didn't do anything. How could I have
Apparently
done such
it
a
is
horrible
raining,
thing?
even though my thing doesn't show it.
My phone also doesn't show it raining in Pit. Oh! I mean, I said I was going to. Literally, I removed it when we were talking about it the last time.
We'll add other things in, just not the Hooya.
I'm calling the Twitch police. It'll come back if Alex ever shows up again, but until then.
We need to build more of a we're online and people are actually watching us before we add that command back.
Yes, that's accurate. Also, I need to make it not like 4,000 Twitch points. It's to be much more expensive.
Easy now. Something's not right.
Alright. Let's go hit this fast travel point.
Are they? Is Anne being rain delayed?
No, but Anne is hiding in concourse, I think.
I could, but I'm still not going to. Like, I still need to go back in and make sure the give Flash a treat command is, 1 per stream.
Aww.
You should have it for if Derpy and Reese are there too.
Demon 1 and Demon 2.
I guess. Don't mind me walking around this, like, castle ruins. I'm still crazed on finding the D&D game, which I'm pretty sure I just found. Okay, so I'll read it from the Dungeon Master's point of view at first.
Worth passing the waxing engagement for good ones adventures. Oh, I just saw a person. Wild. You legit found the D&D game.
I told you there was one. They legit have like their armor and everything. They just sit here.
Oh my god, that oh.
You have a -1 to spell casting.
Anyway, on to the next one.
Anne is so happy about the double.
Part dragon. Let's be real. I'm
no
more.
Genitals.
I am
hit with the king's sword.
Well, yeah. Let's be real. I'm just happy this man's name is Ulf Ulfson.
Did you read the last part? Has no genitals.
Yeah, no.
That is both a strength and a weakness.
He's a Kendall. A bear tamer.
I love how cuddle
Does that
tongue
say
is
negative
an option.
90 wisdom?
It does.
The man knows that he's a berserker, at least.
Alright, on to the next guy.
He's early. I told you it would be early.
It's warm.
Well, it's 101 degrees outside. Of course it's warm.
I haven't even been outside that long. I've been in that fog strip all fucking day.
Yeah. John, no, my tablet's gonna get here on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get here tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna scroll down on this. I don't know if you've read it or not.
Do-do.
I
Hug
love the
giver.
little dice trays.
Thought of a half-dwarf with the power to take damage during rainstorms, but not when the sun is out. Oh my god.
Strength inwards.
But no, they have like little things here that like part of their game, their little dice trays, spells, spears, weaponry.
It's cute.
I found it and I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. Like, you could tell that they were here legit playing D&D for a while.
And this was the sync point that you were going to. That makes sense.
It is. When I was like, oh, there's a sync point that has the thing, like... That didn't work. Ah! Maybe I'll hit it eventually, right?
Try this again.
And the angles are so off on that.
Oh, there was a snake in the box.
Always a snake. Alright,
I was like, what the fuck did you get seen by? There's no one up here. There was a snake in the crate.
Hello? Thank you, game? Looks like I don't want you to go on that one.
Pretty.
It's his jump.
I love the ocean in the back.
Mark just asked me if I want to raid. I'm just gonna give him a link to the stream. How do I share this? How do I share this thing?
Shouldn't it already be up in the Discord?
I don't know. He personally messaged me.
Hold on.
Hold on, I got it.
Woo! I believe in you. I can figure out which one the Muscle Tribe of Danger fucking thing is. Not the LFG channel. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, listen to our bullshit. Watch me obsessively play a game. I know Prime has a streamers channel that I think he put you in, so it should give notifications if you're live.
It doesn't automatically unless he has it like set that way. I don't know if he has me set in there yet. But I'm adding it in right now.
Stay there, girl. I will help you out.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was going to die in here. I give myself very good advice, but I very seldom follow it.
Hold on. I'll carry you.
That's the last time I go chasing rabbits, especially white ones. Now, just a little rest, and I'll be ready for more adventures.
You hurt yourself hunting a rabbit.
Shut up, Me6. No one cares about you, bot.
Just seemed, well, in a hurry. I wanted to see where he was going.
Take care with that curiosity, girl.
I love the reference they just pulled out
Farewell.
with this entire thing.
I mean, this entrance looks very pretty. All these flowers.
What reference did I miss?
She was chasing a white rabbit and she got injured in this hole.
It's an Alice in
Wonderland Shire, and I'm just like, yes.
See, you can see that they were having a feast down there.
I mean, to be fair, you missed the Winnie the Pooh one the other day.
Aw, damn.
I literally was like, no, fuck. I know exactly what this is a reference to before it started properly.
I mean, I like the references they put in this one. It's quite fun. Let's see here. I don't think there's any notes to read in here. But no, they were having their whole 5-star dinner in here.
They were having a very merry unbirthday.
Yeah.
So, I heard the other day, via my Bing thing, that 7-Eleven is changing their Slurpee recipe.
To what?
I don't know.
I've only had that like Slurpee the one time you took me to get Slurpees. Did you see that the 7-Eleven
okay.
that had I think it was a shooting here in Arizona like a week or so?
No, I did not.
You should
On
look
June
it up.
12th, 7-Eleven announced that its iconic Slurpee cups are getting a makeover. Part of the retailer's new Anything Flows campaign, the Brain Freeze Inducer's newest look is full of eccentric colors and eclectic vibes.
Are they just adding more flavors and like more like vibrancy to it instead of the?
Hi, Capone.
What? Just let me pass.
Over the years, the Slurpee cups have gone through a total of 7 changes from Drink's debut in 1966. While always bright, each cup reflects its decade, with the 80s and 90s cups looking perfectly vintage. The company then turned to a pair of colorful pinwheel designs for cups in the early 2000s. Their last redesign was in 2019 when the company says Slurpee's free spirit and bold attitude activated in a maze-like design, and this year sees
Where
a
are
more
these
simple and
treasures?
boldly
I
colored
see
Slurpee
only
cup
odds
with an
and
updated
ends.
and smoothly
That's
bold
what you
Slurpee
think.
S-like
These
logo.
3 items here are true treasures. We have this special shoe, a shell of all the colors, and a petrified worm.
So apparently they're not changing the recipe or anything, they're just changing the cup again. I was like, I'm going to commit arson if the recipe changes.
But no, it's
Why
just
are you
the cup.
selling a moldy old shoe?
This shoe has magical properties. You'll see when you put it on. We stuffed some paper in it to keep it from wrinkling. So
Hey,
you
the
get the
D-bag
paper
started.
too.
Yep, the D-Bags game started.
Alright, I'll take it.
And
We were losing so badly at the beginning of the Pride game the other day, and then we came back and won 6-3.
This shell looks pretty.
It carries the whole ocean in it. Truly.
Really?
7-Eleven has
that.
also released a custom capsule collection that includes items
and
like
you'll
jackets,
hear for
bucket hats,
yourself.
Slurpee drink-shaped pool floats, beach
It's
bags,
a fine
shirts, and
thing,
more.
regardless.
That's
I'll have it.
bloodstream, but okay.
Another sale. Anything else?
That petrified worm looks a lot like a stick.
That's because this worm is more than 80 barquillion years old. Whoever carries it will live
They have a
forever.
delivery app. They
lose
will
it,
deliver
then
a
you turn
small
into a pile
Slurpee
of
directly
dust.
to my door. I doubt it.
That
The
is
nearest
a
fucking
powerful
Slurpee
enchantment
place is like
indeed.
20 miles away.
I will take it.
May you live till the moon falls from the sky.
I wonder if they would
All
though.
my treasures.
Doubt. Hard doubt.
Never was a coin better spent.
It would be so funny if they
Farewell,
would,
little
but they
one.
won't.
What's this?
I still gotta go in on my birthday to
Inside
go
the
get
shoe
it
has
though.
writing on it. Perhaps this is a treasure after all.
Do you have enough skill points for everything on your fucking thing now?
No, because I can get to 500. I know, it seems absolutely wild.
Let's be real, at what point do you just start going, I don't need to continue to upgrade stuff?
Never? You know there's an auto-assign button, right? I could just let it auto-assign the perk points. See? And it'll just start putting them places.
Beautiful.
Like, I guess I could do that, but like... I want to get the ones I want first.
Valid.
Fair. Ugh, Tumblr is unusable today.
What did it do?
It's Dazai's birthday from Bungo Stray Dogs, and everyone is Dazai's him.
Do you not like Dazai?
I don't dislike Dazai, but he's not my favorite. He is no Nakahara Chuya.
I have to run around because I'm not going to jump into the ravine and kill myself.
Valid.
That's very valid. I feel like you should have done it anyway because it would have been funny, but
Yeah, right into the restricted zone. That would have been great.
sometimes you need just a little bit of comedy.
Stork! Stork! Stork!
You're so excited about the bird.
There's so many birds in this.
Ooh, cave holes.
Oh Jesus, the Diamondbacks just said a 7-day, 7-game, 3-city road trip just kicks off.
Nasty. So if it's 7 games in 3 cities, are they playing 3 games in 1 city?
Probably. Start adding them. You got a 5-second cooldown in between each one.
That was what, 2 or 3?
That was 2.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so apparently there was a leak on what the names of the episode titles are for the live-action One Piece.
And?
They're not in order. But, Romance Dawn, The Man in the Straw Hat, Tell No Tales, The Pirates Are Coming, The Chef and the Chore Boy, The Girl with the Sawfish Tattoo, Worst in the East, and then the Sanji episode.
Is it called the Sanji episode?
No, but I know I'm gonna butcher it. The Baratier?
Bartier?
Bartier? See, this is stupid.
Is it French?
I think so.
I'm like, I know I'm gonna butcher it, I'm not gonna say it correct, I haven't said it right. Anytime I've tried saying it out loud. Did they lose you in in the bush that you jumped into?
They did, but then I jumped out and murdered them. The AI in this game is sometimes hilarious to me.
Save the World dailies now give 30 more V-Bucks for founders and 30 more X-ray tickets for normal Save the World owners.
Yay, more V-Bucks for being a founder? Since I bought it before they did all those crazy things?
Correct, which means all of your daily missions are minimum of 80 V-Bucks a day.
Stream's still going, right?
Yes.
My phone was being weird, so I just wanted to check.
Yee. I'm in the middle of ads, so I'm watching in the corner.
We literally haven't even had an unstable event, so you're good.
Woo!
I swear it's gotta be the weekend thing.
I'm thinking that's what it was, because it started Saturday. It was fine Friday. It was terrible Sunday.
I'll stage over.
Well, and it crashed so badly on Saturday that it just, like, it could not handle itself.
Oh, that's a good first inning so far. Yeah.
Let's see.
I really just want to know who they have playing Shanks.
I don't know if they're gonna reveal that right now.
They're not going to. The fact that they've released everybody else but not the Shanks.
Well, they haven't released the entire cast at all.
Yeah, but like, they've done all of the like named characters that people give a shit about. Except Shanks.
I mean, some of the characters they revealed to us, people don't give a shit about.
What, like Helmeppo?
Eldiva.
It's okay.
Kobe.
Like, a lot of people give a shit about Kobe.
Nah. I feel like that's one that a lot of people are in between on. Like, they like Kobe, they like the idea of Kobe until he gets to his, like, glow-up phase, and then they're like, oh yeah, I love him.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? People don't like Kobe for Kobe. People like Kobe because he's hot. Meanwhile, I sit there and I giggle about Law being me, but an anime character.
Adhere lumbare ad furore de hominibus quasi spertus super rudit
How did it pull me out of that? Hello?
multi autem sunt in numero.
Watch my lead.
all being weird right now.
Interesting. I don't care about the popularity polls for One Piece. Thanks. What? Me. For the D-backs.
Yes, cat.
That's my sister.
Oh.
I know who it is.
Yes, Annika. No. No. I'm going to cook when I'm done with what I'm doing.
Choke him out.
Sometimes I think she wishes she could do that to Annika.
Okay, so I'm making the easiest dinner that's gonna take maybe 10 minutes to heat in a pot, right?
Yeah.
And it's just baked beans and hot dogs in a pan. I'm just like, you can't wait until I'm done. Like, you could put that, you know what I'm cooking. You could do that yourself. All you have to do is cut up the hot dogs into bite-sized pieces, put them in the pot, and then put the beans in the pot.
Hey, wait! Pathetic!
Let's end this.
We watch each other's backs!
Wee! I unknowingly killed a cult member.
I sought pleasure with the silver I
One less
received
to
from
deal
the
with.
Order. I shared it too, with many in need.
Do not be blinded by
I was like, why is this
your
monk
bloodlust.
punching me? And I was like, wait a minute.
Silver always comes at a cost.
What of it? I forged good from what you call evil. Lives were improved. Lives worth more than the silver that paid for them. I do not regret the lives lost for the charity gained.
See which one I accidentally murdered. This one. Got a little ahead of myself there. It's whatever.
Can they not bring Siva back?
In Destiny?
Yeah.
Why would they bring Siva back? Isn't it?
I don't know. Dickie's talking about it right now, and I don't want them to bring it back.
It's because everyone loves it, I think. They like the idea of it. Mr. Monk, you get out of my way so I can hit these boxes so I don't chop your head off. Alright, I think I've got the majority of the guards so I can start looting.
And call in reinforcements for the big boy.
To battle!
I like looked at that one big container and was like, nice.
What, the big loot containers?
Yeah, every time I see one of those, I'm just like, extra shiny mode.
Hey, come here a moment.
Well, they intend for you to raid these places because, like, when you start the game, they teach you. They're like, you can just start a raid when you get there, or you can take your boat and then start the raid from the dock. And I'm like, or I can go in, make it faster, murder everyone somewhat stealthily, and then loot the plunder instead of raiding like a real Viking.
Some good. I'm going here.
Like, you still get the idea, but like,
come, help me with this.
It's faster this way. Nope, that civilian died. Oopsies.
Oopsies.
What's going on? Give me a hand over here. Silver here.
It's okay. If I could murder the people screaming, I would.
Sorry.
What you got?
It's a clip of a person showing a way to get all of the gold out of the Sierra Madre vault in the New Vegas DLC. And they're hiding in a spot I never even thought you could hide in to make it easier. Because I used to do it, and you would have to, like, run up to a certain spot, drop all of the gold, hope it doesn't fall through the floor, run the thing the way you're supposed to, come back, grab it, and then make your way to the elevator. Apparently, you can hide in this one fucking spot, and you can literally just walk your happy ass to the elevator.
Give me a hand.
Is that the vault that's overgrown?
No. It's the one in the Sierra Madre. It's in one of the DLCs. The D-backs are leading the Brewers 6-0 right now at the top of the first inning.
They're just going ham tonight.
Diamondbacks just said, you know what, we're gonna win this game.
Let's see here. What is the quickest way to getting out the fuck of this quarry?
Let's get out of here.
this chance?
I can never tell if you're laughing at me or if you're laughing at your phone.
It says me thinking that kid-in-law would be Yonko status after Wano. And then it just shows Buggy!
It's really what it feels like, man. We're like, oh yeah, they took down Big Mom with the help of Luffy and everyone else, and then they just didn't. Like, how do you just not? And then Kid does the ultimate, I'm gonna challenge Shanks again, and like, gets destroyed.
Fails. I'm so excited. I've got to the last 26 chapters, and in the last, like, 10 chapters I just read yesterday, there was, like, 3 Shanks references. He showed up 3 different times in 3 different chapters, and I was like, what is going on?
It's the end, is what it is.
Like, this is the most you've ever showed up.
It's because he has to come into the story now. We're on the end of... We're on the cusp of the end, and he's important to it.
It's the beginning of the end. It's okay. Shanks is gonna be literally the last person Luffy fights.
I have so many questions.
A lot of people are on the speculation train right now because I've seen so many in the last few days of people talking about how the Straw Hat's dreams are going to be fulfilled, and like how Laboon is supposedly going to knock down or at least punch a hole through the red line, or maybe Luffy in Gear 5th is. And like,
do you want to know why I think? Do you know why I think Luffy's gonna do it?
Why?
Because there's a spot at Marijoa where, if you look at it, it's directly in the middle of all 4 seas. So technically, if he craters that spot, that becomes the all blue. So you don't have to deal with the Celestial Dragons anymore. Sanji gets his dream fulfilled.
It's just an interesting thing, you know?
I will definitely say the New World stuff has definitely been far easier for me to get through than any of the pre-time skip stuff.
You can tell how far his writing has come, and what lessons he's learned.
It is at least getting better, yes. But like, it also doesn't help, like, pre-time skip, I didn't have any characters I gave a shit about.
Well, that's another reason why I'm like, I gotta go over everything. I detailed, like, essay here, being like, this is what exact moments in the anime / manga that made me feel something. This is what each character brings in these moments, blah blah blah. This is why I feel this way from this versus this. I feel like I have to have this whole, like, emphasis, you know?
I'm gonna get written a 10-page dissertation about One Piece for my birthday.
I don't know if it would be by your birthday, because it was definitely gonna be probably further.
Soma should be somewhere nearby.
Somewhere before it. You're just gonna get texted this, like, long Discord paragraph. You're just gonna be like, what the fuck just happened?
It would be Discord.
Soma,
it would be Discord.
What's happening here? Bandits.
taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
This says, do you like
We
fanfiction?
burn
I'm
them
pretty
from
against it.
afar.
I think it's an insult to the
Watch
author.
them scatter
So,
like
hey, so I
cats.
took what you
A
wrote
sound
and, well, I
decision.
made it all about
I
me and
agree.
what I want. That's not how stories get told. And Neil Gaiman says, bro, I won the Hugo Award for a piece of Sherlock Holmes H.P. Lovecraft fanfiction, so I'm all in favor. And it says, Craig, honey, that's how the Bible got written.
The best defense is to attack. Go. Get in their teeth.
Move in, men! Storm the town!
Anne sent me the pierogi race, and I was like, one just went ham. And so she went, jalapeno Hannah, my beloved.
Interesting.
It's a pierogi race. Like, it's, you know how in, like, intermission you'll have, like,
Oh no, I know about their mascot race. I know.
Let's finish it!
And my brain's just like, this is funny. Because, like, from a distance, it just looks like a bunch of crates running.
What is going on? TikTok, are you good? Why is there so much law in Beppo here today? It's been law in Beppo all day.
It does.
It does. This person's trying to make a crew of all Beppo.
I mean, Beppo's a pretty good... Oh. Beppo's a pretty good character.
This person's crocheting a chopper.
How cute.
It is actually really cute. It's a plushie. It's one of the giant, like, fluffy crochet ones.
Oh, dang, yeah. I got handed a life-size Pokemon one, and I was just like, I don't know what this is. You keep showing up on my feed, and I keep forgetting to send this to Rin to be like, here, deal with it. It's brown and white, and I don't know what it is, and it has this huge platypus-like tail.
You said brown and white, my brain instantly went to Eevee, but then you were like platypus tail, and I was like, that's not right.
The barrel? The doof?
It sounds like it would be a Bidoof thing.
With a beaver tail?
I think so.
It would have to be Bidoof, right?
How do you spell that?
I'll just send you a picture, hold on.
Yeah, no, not that.
It's not Bidoof?
No, it's got a singular tail. And a white, like a lighter color underbelly. Did I by chance save it in my crochet shop?
Because, like,
With me, brother.
This is the barrel.
not like that. It was two-tone.
Stop and die!
It's not on my crafting folder. It's bad.
I only know the one Pokemon with the beaver tail, and it's a
You said it's brown and tan with a beaver tail. It's two-tone.
brown and white.
I'm gonna have to go through an entire Pokemon index.
Well, I'm wondering if it's new gen or old gen Pokemon.
Maybe if I just do that, I can get it to show up eventually.
Survey the area soon.
It's not easy.
I believe in you. You can figure it out. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why does everybody think the live-action Zoro dude is hot?
It's because the majority of people think Zoro's hot. I don't mind the live action Zoro.
No, I don't mind him, but I don't think he's like as hot as everybody else is saying he is.
I think that just might be an Ace perspective.
Maybe.
I think they did Sanji a disservice. Sanji
about his eyebrows?
Not just about the eyebrows, his hair. In the cut that they put in the trailer, Sanji's supposed to have this nice, taken care of hair, and it looks scraggly. And, like, kind of too short.
Yeah, so Sanji's supposed to be super well kept. Like, I need him to look the part.
And, like, it's not that I disagree with Taz, the actor. I think the design choice on however they did his hair, because Taz, the actor, doesn't have,
long hair, it's a wig.
They spot me.
Yeah, so, like, I understand
I'm gonna get that man a better wig.
I understand that Sanji has a, like, this yellowy kind of bob cut that's to the side, essentially. And they could have done him better.
Sanji's hair literally does what my hair does sometimes.
It kind of looks like somebody like fried the ends of the hair. Like you put too much product or something in it.
They can fix it. It's fixable. They just gotta fucking figure it out.
And his hair is supposed to have like that slight like curl as well. And it's just this like fried mess.
I do not have an Uncle Ackwell.
Bring us some snail!
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
You, stranger, help me talk some sense into him, will you?
This is your daughter. Why have you tied her up?
Because if I don't, she just runs off. Foreigners and their stupid questions.
My father thinks a satanic sea beast, Aflank the Terrible, sent floods to our farms. My sacrifice is to appease him.
We don't think, we know. Godfrey saw Aflank with his own eyes.
So you're going to throw your daughter in the lake and hope the beast accepts your offering. She'll more likely drown.
This dude was trying to do one of the dinner tables, and he was trying to get crew with the total. He was trying to get the whole table to have a bounty of less than 1 billion, and he got to the final scene and he got Law because Beppo was on the table next to him. He was so close. So funny. No, don't make me sad with Cora. Get out of here.
There is something fishy afoot. So, this is their devil. I'll find something to prove it's just a shipment. This should convince them not to sacrifice the girl to Affleck.
I'm really
Well,
wishing I saved
was
the
it
goddamn
nothing but
wheel.
driftwood?
Your sea beast was just a sunken ship.
What? But this is something that any swimming fool could have discovered. No offense.
I told him it was nothing, but he wouldn't listen.
Shut up, you fool.
Said you plague him day and night, complaining about his drinking, calling him a layabout.
Father, you knew? That there was nothing there? So, this was your solution to be rid of me?
You're as bad as your mother. Nothing is ever good enough. I'm sick of listening to it.
An elaborate ruse for so simple a problem.
This cannot be forgiven. Murder was on your mind.
You deserve reparation. Speak your justice, and I'll enforce it.
Thank you, stranger. Leave, father. Leave my home and my life. Your actions have made me an orphan.
I know this. If you ever return, you'll be punished for your crimes. Come, Grizzled. I shall be your rock now.
Live well, Grizzled. Free from your father's mischief.
There's a half
Why couldn't have been a ferret? Why couldn't have been a ferret? It would have been logical. But no.
Was she really yelling at you because you didn't go down and make food yet?
Shouldn't be seen.
This is wild.
Claudio Sire? Are you the bitch?
Claude's
It's a
Sire?
Claude Sire!
That's not a beaver tail.
And not only did Annika join me,
The forest of Saxon swords
but
awaits.
Gabe came in here and was like, "How are you
consult
gonna
with
cook
Basil.
these? I'm
He will be
starving.
near
We're all starving." I'm like, "Y'all are freaking crazy." I'm gonna walk downstairs for about 5 minutes or less, and I'm gonna put this in a pot for them so they can stop starving. I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna continue to talk about how Claude Sire is nothing like having a beaver tail. What the fuck?
But if I could find the goddamn crochet thing, you would understand why my brain read that as that.
It's a fish. I would have never gotten there. I would have never gotten to Claude Sire with the information you gave me.
From the other crochet ones, that's not looking right, but whatever. It's close enough that my brain is just... it...
MMA's using at it. a second.
Hmm.
Did I put it back in my purse? Because it doesn't taste good? Found it. Please stand up. Stop falling over. Five. 4. 6. 6. It's got a... Is it swagger?
Did I not like it? Have I lost it?
Did you lose it? Oh no, fuzzy brain. Well, glad I can feel it again. Thank you, brain. I'm glad that you've decided to feel fuzzy because I've decided to, smoke. Oh, wheel. Best rivalries in One Piece. Very good. I'm amazed you haven't sent me 80 bajillion things on Tumblr today.
My brain was cranky, and so it said we are not doing the thing to Rin today.
Oh, well, I should go check Instagram, because I'm sure you've sent me a bunch of stuff on Instagram that I haven't checked. 20 plus
Like,
messages!
I've sent like 3 today.
You sent me Hal Pendragon's coat?
Yeah. It's an entire video tutorial and stuff-ish.
It's so pastel. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's the reason I don't like Hal, is because he's so pastel. I would be so concerned with that Cobra, especially since his hood is up.
My question is, where's the spotter for that proper python's the big one?
A lot of people won't use spotters, and it's so weird for me, because I'm just like
I
absolutely
understand that it
not.
appears that she has a, like, zoo label somewhere under that, right? There's something on that up above the right breast that has a logo, and I can't read it because the reticulated python is mostly over it, so I can't tell you what it says.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's the reptile zoo. That's why I recognize the shirt. I hate them.
Ah.
You send me Latinos against spooky shit?
Yes.
I've seen this video twice. Showed it to my mom, and my mom hit me with her shoe.
Was that the haunted hospitals one or a different one?
That was the hitting the moose with the chancla.
But I mean, are they wrong?
I mean, no. They're not wrong. But, hole punches.
Yeah, hole punches. An entire art out of hole punches.
I like how everyone is fucking yelling about how they need to credit the artist properly.
What the fuck is this snake? What the fuck is this snake?
Are you sending me a picture of a snake to identify?
I sent you a reel because I look at it and it just looks like a hazard sign of color because it's yellow and black in V's, and I'm just like, what are you? What are you?
Okay, I will say, all of the Howl's Moving Castle ones, if I was gonna get a Howl's Moving Castle tattoo, it would have to be Turnip Head.
Yeah, I was like, if you want to get an anime tattoo, like,
If I'm gonna get an anime tattoo, it's gonna be something that not a lot of people know. Or at least, like, not that new anime people don't know, because I don't want to get called out for being a weeb in the middle of a Walmart.
me who watched a guy schedule part of his anime sleeve get a refill when I was getting my sunflower done, and I was just like, okay.
It's okay. I have a Loot Crate and origami hat. That's my black and red hat that I wear all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's ages old. I got it while I was in high school. And I don't know how many people have one of those because it's a Loot Crate exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw somebody with the same hat in a Walmart as me. We were both wearing it, and we made direct eye contact. We both
you did
turned.
The meme? Did you do the same hat way?
No, we both saw each other, made direct eye contact, and we were like, absolutely not. And we turned 180
Valid.
degrees and walked directly away from each other in the direction we had come from. We were like, we're not dealing with this. The fun one was my Yotes hat. We only made 7,000 of these, or however many it was. And I was wearing that, and I walked into Target? I don't know, something. I walked into a store, and as I was walking into the store, there was a person walking out of the store with the same hat, and we were just like, huh.
The one under the GameCube one, my brain was just like, let's send this on day one of Ren, and I was like, I don't know how Ren's gonna take this. Maybe Ren won't check messages until like day 2 or 3.
Which one is this? Is this the Rickroll?
No, it is not. I don't think.
Oh, it's this one.
Rains down in Africa, yeah. In a minute.
To be fair, I didn't have any of my normal symptoms for before my cycle this time around because it was a week and a half early.
That is true.
And like right now I'm sitting here and I'm like, I have all these sweets. I have all of these spicy things. I have coconut water. And I was like, I want melon soda. The upside was that I had a melon soda on me. That's what the glass clinking you keep hearing is.
Mm-hmm.
It's my melon soda. And it's delicious, and I don't understand why people don't like them. I was at the city in Spain.
Okay, sorry about that. I have now put everything in the pot. I turned it on. Like that was so hard. Like that was what, 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
The easiest like $7 dinner ever.
What have you discovered?
Bridge were swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships.
Yes.
Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Porchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A
settlement.
good plan.
Rink Hall. The snake you sent me. The last one you sent me.
Oh, that's what that is? I thought you meant like recall and then the A&W thing, and I was like, no, that's a class action settlement thing to deal for fun.
Anyway, you sent me a ringed neck spitting cobra. You sent me a Rink Halls.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
That makes a lot more sense now that you give me the, like, long boy name. Like, what is it? You can't just hand me the shorthand, so, yeah. I don't know what the hell this means. No.
I'm sorry,
As barely understands snakes as it is, and you want to hand me fun shorthand?
I mean, I didn't send you fun shorthand, I sent you what it's called. That's literally what the type of snake is.
Hmm.
The ringneck spitting cobra moniker is for the people who don't know what it's called.
I love that.
Anyway. Welcome to snakes, everybody. Not everyone knows what they are.
I don't know what they are. I'm just like, ooh, that's a snake.
That's what Ez does. Ez is like, oh, what kind of snake is this? And then I'll be like, it's this. And Ez is like, I don't know what that is.
Woo! Mushroom match holder.
Oh no, the Brewers scored, and also the Cubs scored again, I think.
I think it's just end of fifth.
I feel like SofaSport just told me they scored, didn't they? Yeah, it's 4-0 right now.
Interesting.
Sports score spot? You good? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. That's probably why Anne isn't yelling like normal.
Because the pirates are doing pirate stuff?
She's just happy about the baby.
I mean, that's definitely one thing to be happy about.
Because, like, baby player is good. So, like...
Oh my god!
I'm sending that to Beck. Because
The
Beck
beardy?
has a beardy.
That's just straight up how beardies are sometimes, man.
I'm just like... This rain cloud humidifier looks like a mushroom.
The other side must be barred.
Frogs are so weird.
You're dead.
Such a weird color.
Not much longer.
I keep getting handed more cinnamon roll patterns. And it's like, no. I don't need more ideas for that idea.
One down, one to
But
go.
I'm gonna save it
the
anyway.
other should be somewhere in the keep.
On my way.
If you join and get a Costco membership before the Buckeye Costco opens up on July 13th, the sign-up's happening today. It gives you the executive member card. Interesting.
Do you not have a Costco membership?
We don't!
Well, if you work there, you get one.
I know.
And you get exclusive, like, you work there perks.
No more sailing for these sections.
Hey. I'm backstored again.
Hang on. Not getting away from me.
The top of the fourth. We've already got football scores going on.
Raspberry cookies.
Anyway. This is like, oh no, not more hiccups.
God fuck, how many was that?
It was just one.
I was oh Jesus Christ, so I'm about to send you like a temperature blanket. But like the first 3 shots that I read, maybe the vibe of how big my blanket should get. Once it hits a certain point, you can tell I'm not gonna go that far.
Hold you. Let him.
Chicago's pretty good. Dear Pittsburgh Pirates, please show up for the game. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think they know how to do that.
I think they're playing in the Diamondbacks game too. That would be such a funny shirt to wear to a 4th of July barbecue party.
What does it
It
say?
says American by birth, transgender by the Oracle of God.
Speaking of 4th of July, is there still something you want to do? I know last we discussed we hadn't, the flyers hadn't come out yet for the festivals.
Do you have anywhere you would like to go in particular? Do you want to go on base to watch the fireworks show?
It'd be kind of interesting to see it. Just like, since the base isn't open to the general public and stuff like that. Like, the only time I've been to the base is when I went to that thrift shop.
Let's look. Don't buzz at me, phone.
Let's keep our wits about us.
Bitch.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, I missed.
Nice try!
I should return to our camp.
I mean, you don't necessarily have a dog that you need to watch over.
No, I can leave Flash here. He doesn't give a shit. He'll sleep through it.
Me knowing my dad is gonna have a very fun night for 4th of July.
My sister is probably gonna go over to her boyfriend's house, and my brother's probably gonna go out with friends. So the dogs all here will just be with my mother. And honestly, our dogs aren't that much of a hassle. One of them is basically deaf, and the only one that's gonna have a problem is probably Chili.
Fenton! Fenton! Jesus Christ! Fenton!
Events.
What's this?
I know that about the air show.
I'm not following you into that forest, you bully sack of meat!
sounds like a sheep, and not a happy one. That sheep will be torn apart if I don't do something.
Problem?
The gator is using the crosswalk.
They do that sometimes.
Across a 4 to 6 lane traffic.
So Luke hasn't posted anything about it yet.
Well, if we don't end up doing that, we could always do something different. Do you guys light off fireworks in your front driveway / road?
Oh no, I lied, I found it. 4th of July Freedom Fest celebrations
Fenton?
happening June 30th,
The
hosted at
master's
Fowler Park.
calling you. Maybe it will come if I whistle.
It works. The sheep follows my whistle.
Fireworks at 8:30, it looks like. But yeah, as it gets closer, I'll definitely be sure to like check to see and like go in and check at the actual place.
No, that's
there
fair.
you are, Fenton. You have escaped
If
for the
we
last
can't
time
do
yet.
that, I don't mind lighting fireworks. Like sparklers and stuff.
Hold still, you woolly git!
I went through all that just so you could kill that poor beast?
A man like me can ill afford to slaughter a sheep for victuals, but the Elderman demanded it, and I must obey. Between you and me, I've been dying to murder this bastard for ages. Fenton was a royal pain in my ass. Still, you did me a good turn, stranger. Take some meat for your help. The Elderman won't miss it.
It's mutton stew for me tonight. Farewell.
People are bitching about going from Bandom into hockey pipeline right now, and I'm just like,
again?
Yeah, they're like, I think it's facetious, and I'm like, good for you. It's people making fun of the fact that there is a fairly decent group of us that all did the same thing, because you know. One of the Is the Snake Cute video posted a new thing about them getting a new Borneo.
Oh Jesus Christ! Someone went on a like and reblog spree on one of my side blogs. I was like, okie dokie doo.
Me too. Yay! It's only 100 degrees outside right now.
Let me. It is 76.
Good. The land breathes once more.
Partly cloud. What do you mean partly cloudy?
I mean, there's clouds outside. Not
3
very.
clouds is not partly cloudy.
I think there's more clouds towards me than there is you.
Oh god, the sun. The deadly laser, and also very bright. Oh, none of those clouds are actually capable of doing cloud things.
Yeah, but the cloud doesn't have to be capable of doing cloud things to be partly cloudy.
It should have to be.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Hail, Wolf-Kissed?
Yeah, I'm the Wolfist. I came back. I finished.
Eldam and Hunwald.
I know.
You honor your father
I just
by
wasn't
answering
expecting
my
the hail,
call.
Wolf-Kissed.
Swanborough sends her regards.
My lady,
I handed you.
let her name be my flame of hope, for I confess the thought of this battle turns my guts to water.
Fighting is easy. Just look your opponent in the eyes, then put an axe between them.
Yes, I remember. Well, I have brought the best archers in Lincolnshire to lend their bows to your cause.
Good. We will rain death on our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready.
You know,
And so
I'm just
violence
gonna
begets violence.
save that, throw
An
that
eye for
at
an eye, as the good book says.
throw that at Casey.
But soon we will all be blind.
Not quite. Whoever makes the last strike should still have one eye left.
In the Street of the Blind, the one-eyed man is called the Guiding Light.
Does that holy tome of yours have a quote for everything?
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. I cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erke, do you feel the
Anyway,
same?
I'm glad you got a kick
Someone
out
has
of
to
that.
keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only
Because
get
there was
himself
the
killed
battle
otherwise.
of
We took this camp
Latvia
together,
versus
so
Sweden,
ask no more
I
of it.
think.
Return
and there was
home.
some stuff that
Let
was
your
like
friendship be a
rolled out,
beacon
and it
to
was
our
just like,
peoples.
oh,
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
Hello, Mark.
Hi, Mark! Thank you for the follow.
Ever my staunch ally, Lufina. Are your men ready?
You can't have them for a raid.
Bows strung and arrows
I've already claimed
we will harry the enemy from the
this
flanks
time
to
slot.
keep them off your back. They will not have a moment's peace from us.
I know I can count on you, Lufina.
What are friends for?
Yeah. Is it not working?
Bierston, I'm glad to see you again. How's your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order.
Do you think it just
She has even charmed that old
got fried by
shrew,
the heat?
Adrid.
And Elrich
again?
has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full
That's
of
also
tempests, picking fights in
I
taverns.
hope it's not them just trying
We
to
must
sell
hope.
bricks.
When hope is all we have.
I am sorry for your troubles. We're glad for your help.
I have brought for you a ram of unsurpassed craftsmanship. Their gates will not
Which is
hold
even
long
worse.
against it.
That is a fine gift indeed. I'll make good use of it.
Fight hard, Eivor.
When have I done otherwise? Soma Jalskona. You seem grave.
Oh.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Here's the trick. I'm leaving a sim slot.
Interesting.
It just says
doesn't actually have the input for it.
Uba.
That's true.
Any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in
so
no
I would
one's
just
shadow,
send it back.
Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor.
That
But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Bishop Deolov. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolov. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails,
Definitely one
not
reason
knowing
to
where
wanna
you will
beat the
strike
shit out of
next.
somebody.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
I'm sorry.
Then
Am
my
I
men and I
handed
will
Wolfwood
ride to
tips
meet
on
them.
Maine?
We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
I don't
You may
know,
begin
are
the
you?
assault at once,
I am.
or you might wish to speak with your allies.
Would you like
if you've
them?
not done so already.
Sure.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battlefield.
It's from a mix of like
We march.
all of
When
it.
the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Those are definitely all 98 and Rumble and manga. None of those are Stampede. Which is A+, because while he's very
That's
pretty
why
in
I looked
Stampede,
at the ID and I was like, okay, it doesn't include Stampede. It fits Rin standards. Let's go.
okay. I need to watch Stampede. I just don't want to.
Understandable.
Because, like, I enjoyed Badlands. I enjoyed the manga. I enjoyed 98. I grew up on 98. But, like, I'm just so scared to watch Stampede because I don't want it to overwrite any of the other stuff that I already enjoyed, and I don't want to watch them butcher my boys.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in
And because the
Canterbury?
pacing in Stampede
You
for the
will
first
die
episode
today,
is so bad.
But your men may
They, like,
live.
try to
If
force
you come
feed you
here
stuff
today,
that you don't find out
settle
until
this
way
alone.
later.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your
Just
choice.
take the,
No wall is high enough to keep me from you. Then come. Claim your brother if you can.
Can't tell if I'm
I
having
shall wait
he's
with him.
cute or
If you
I
would
want
find us, you
gender.
need only follow his screams.
I
mean...
Fulke, I want your haircut, but you're fucking crazy.
I was aware that it was a whole bag of crazy I didn't want anything to do with the moment we saw Fulke.
I actually don't like their haircut.
What will the skulls say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
It's time for murder.
Always.
They brought Aaron Taylor Johnson back for a different Marvel
What's your
movie.
secret?
What?
I don't get hit.
Aha. The simplest strategies are the best.
Raven? It is. It's Craven the Hunter. I didn't realize they were going to bring him back.
Another palisade! We have to knock it down!
Why is that a ship? Why is that a ship everyone fucking does?
Which one?
It's Jesse from Team Rocket and Delia.
It's the cup message that I want.
Yes, the cup is cute.
Else.
The cup is cute, but like, why is that the ship? Why is that a ship?
No.
Also, I will say, I appreciate that Shonen have this thing about pro tags wearing red coats. And like, it's not even just Shonen. Seinens do it too. Like, Alucard in his coat. It is just peak beauty. But like Full Metal Alchemist has one. Trigun has one. Luffy's vest is red 90% of the time. Who else has a red
Break
outfit?
open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the raven...
Who else has a red outfit? Amanda?
In what?
Shonen? Anime?
Courage, men! Let the raven
I don't know.
scorch on
Hold on.
Saxon.
Amanda's like, I don't have the bandwidth for my brain right now. Hold on, I'm trying
I'm
to
trying to
convert her.
figure out how to get into this fortress because all of my men are keep dying to the oil. And I can't, there's no like space for me to get in. And it's getting annoying.
Yep, scored again.
Hokage?
Naruto's orange. Naruto's big thing is that he wears orange and black and orange and blue.
What's my father yelling about?
Come on!
I don't know.
We're hunting it! We're just about through!
Looks like you're gonna hit the door breaches this time.
Inside, idiot!
That's a big dude.
Strength is a match, Davon.
Don't flirt with Aethor while we're trying to murder people.
Stop flirting with me. That's just Bassam being like, oh, you're doing well.
It's the compliments.
If it was anyone else, it would have been flirting, let's be real.
I feel like you're gonna change your statement at the end of the,
Oh boy.
the thing, because, I hate the ending of this game.
To be fair, I've never liked any of the Order brothers, so like... Anne's not having a good time in this game.
Who's not having a good time in this game?
Anne at the Pirates game. The 8-0 Chicago Pirates.
Jesus Christ.
I think I got the gates open. Gotta go to this one now.
Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gates!
I'm trying to think of freaking shonen examples, and my brain is just like, no.
There's a lot of them. My brain just like kind of blocks them out after a while.
Do we have one in One Piece?
Yeah, Luffy. Literally the main character.
Wait for you on the other side of death, bastard. A bad day to be uncertain.
Archer from the Fate Stay Night series. Technically Eva has one because Mikoto has, or Misato has one, Kusuragi. I know that one of the characters in Gintama has one. Technically, I guess Naruto could count because Sage Mode he has a red coat. The dude from Lupin the Third has a red coat and a red blazer. Kaneda from Akira has one. Plastic red coat. Technically Inuyasha, he's an iconic red character. Pretty sure that one dude from Dr. Stone has one too, right?
The keep is in sight. We must fight our way to it.
But yeah, like, too many characters have, like, those iconic red coats that it's like, oh, Jesus.
These Saxon slack bladders are no match for no steel.
Your strength is unmatched.
Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
Cut you down! The Lord is my strength!
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Folke taken him?
What's Twitter yelling about right now?
Anyway, as you might want to look away if you're scared by torture stuff.
Is this Sigurd's blood?
So time to get ice cream is what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Have fun.
It's not as bad as the severed ligaments, but I definitely am not going to risk the whole, like, doesn't like certain things, so. Alright, I think I've grabbed everything that's in this room.
I need the Diamondback sword again.
On my way, NPCs!
So the Diamondbacks have scored as much as the Cubs have, correct?
Correct. But the Pirates have not scored as much as the Brewers have.
The NPCs are in the way.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Is it chase time?
Chase time.
This door will need the strength of two!
See if my NPCs actually show up.
Fulke!
He was
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
He doesn't need limbs. Gotta be stupid and lose your limbs over it. Obviously you deserve it.
You cower for me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
Am I good to look now?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
It's boss fight time.
Yay.
This ends here.
But she frickin' hides in the dark.
Blind of sight.
Are you afraid, Fulke?
My cause is greater than you can comprehend. You are more like Sigurd than you know. wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He's my brother and my Jarl, and you're mindsick.
He is everything we should
she's
hope
very much,
to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
She can sure try, though.
Nobody touch her. She is mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
Get to beat the shit out of her again?
Always.
Fighting her with cross. Okay.
He can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
The cross probably hurts a lot when you get hit with it, though.
Yeah, it is heavy and it's metal, but my brain is just going, that is utterly blasphemous.
We already knew she was blasphemous. I've been paying attention to everything she's been doing.
Honestly.
Burn in your hell!
Stop. You misunderstand, Eivor.
I'll eat your heart!
She has saved your brother.
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold his terrible beauty. The beauty of the
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd.
Well, that was, interesting.
Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
We finally made it to the slippery slope that is the beginning of the end.
Mm-hmm.
Stand with me, Uba. We'll turn the tide. Stay strong! Victory is close at hand! Keep your wits about you, soldiers. Don't get careless now. No. One last effort! Drive them back! Do not falter now, men! For Odin and for glory!
Whole guy is here.
Whole guy is here.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba, until we meet again. So, Mayalskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west,
Many clinks.
driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown
I'm
much longer.
trying so
I
hard
hope
to eat
one
my
day to
ice
see
cream
you
in
both
peace.
there.
I would like that.
It's not gonna give you peace for very long. It's gonna try to kill you later.
I know.
Birsten, your ram was invaluable in breaching this fortress.
A trifle in comparison to the great
That's a mood.
service you
It's his
have
fan
rendered
art
me.
companion, so he
You
would
will
not
have a
fucking
good
say
story
that
to
is-
tell
he does not
Alvid up
fucking
on your
look like
return.
that.
There is that. But battle is not so thrilling and glamorous as the stories tell. I shall have to spruce it up a little.
Like,
We could not have taken
if
this
the guy
fort without your
chronically
archers,
wears a
Hunwald.
mask and you
My
don't
thanks.
see him on
Oh, it
maps,
was nothing, you know. All in a
any
day's work.
unmasked
I
fan
may
art
need
is
call
just
on them
no.
again one day.
Ah, was this not the only... Right. Because I was hoping... Well, never mind.
Anime characters, you can at least extrapolate and just like take what their dad looked like and then like draw them
Zuzana.
like that.
I'm glad to see you made it through.
Be proud, Eivor. You found Sigurd against the odds.
I found his shadow.
But it's
I must hope that the
debatable.
scars Fulke has inflicted on his mind will heal.
Sigurd is strong. It will take more than pain to break him.
You did not see him, Luvina. There was an emptiness in his eyes.
I am sorry to hear that. Let us hope for the best.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You are brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to take a bathroom break.
It's commercial time.
Mm-hmm.
Only one team remains. The Diamondbacks are the only MLB team who have not been shut out yet this season.
And we're how far into the season?
I don't know.
Okay, that has been officially finished.
Huzzah.
So no more clinkies for you.
Interesting. We're getting new Fortnite comics this summer.
Oh?
It's the Fortnite Marvel stuff. apparently we're supposed to be getting a new line of it. I want to know. I don't care that One Piece is trending on YouTube.
It just wants to cause you pain, apparently. Oh, I love how I sent Casey the meme Arc sent, and Casey was like, I think I sent that to the person who sent it to them. And I'm like, that tracks.
Mark, that is my favorite thing you've ever said, and I need you to say it again once Amanda gets here. When she comes back, I need to have this conversation while she's here, because it will absolutely break her and it'll be the funniest thing. That is so beautiful. I've never seen such a grand opportunity to make Amanda have a meltdown. It's gonna be so good.
Correct.
So yeah. So One Piece is an anime manga that's been going on since 1997. And it's getting a live action show on Netflix. And the trailer for it came out yesterday and it's trending on YouTube. So it's just one of those things that, I'm not really a big fan, even though I'm almost caught up. Ez doesn't care. But, it's gonna be funny when I say that out loud when Amanda gets back. It's gonna be fun. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the way some of the live action stuff looks. But I don't think anime transfers into live action very well. The suspension of disbelief just isn't there on TV shows as well as it is on animated mediums. This fucking vape would taste so much better if it didn't have pineapple in it.
I think what I've determined is I don't like raw pineapple, but I'm fine with pineapple juice.
That's fair. I like raw pineapple.
Raw pineapple feels like it's eating my mouth, which I understand.
It's 'cause it is.
Chemically, it is. I get that. I don't like that.
Rinse it off. Soak it in coconut water or something. It'll help cut down on the bite. I'm wondering if I should eat another gummy.
I mean, has the initial one hit?
Oh, no, the last one I had was yesterday.
Ah.
I could always do sweethearts. That's a different high.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Mark doesn't know what One Piece is and said, "What the fuck is that?" when I was talking about it.
It's a manga / anime, and people complain that it's way too long, and
I want to quote him. It says, "Who the fuck is One Piece?"
Yeah,
not
I was
what
like,
the fuck.
yeah. So I was talking about how One Piece is trending on YouTube.
because of the live action anime
Yeah, 'cause of the
remake.
trailer.
Also, if you can hear my dog, it's hot as balls outside.
No, it being hot in Arizona, never. Problems?
No. I've just never seen the gif of George Bush getting hit by a shoe.
You've never seen that before?
No!
That's amazing.
I'm getting cultured in like the weirdest way possible by having older friends.
I don't know what to tell you. It's because you're baby. And it's so weird because you're not that much younger than us, so I don't understand how you don't like know these things.
It's the same way I don't know a lot of things. Your parents never teach you.
I wasn't raised on PBS.
Your life is in peril.
Who's there?
We
That's a
are
shame.
the wisps of the swamp. Leave all you have as tribute, or you will never see the sun again.
Spirits. We will see about that.
Dog, go drink water. Jesus Christ.
Ow! Okay. Those have been taken. Hopefully those will kick in. I will not be in the pain. And I will have a pleasant eye.
I hope so too.
No sudden moves, all right?
Here are the mysterious wisps. So you and your fellows like to scare travelers into giving up their valuables.
That's right. We're peaceful like that. Wouldn't hurt to fly, me.
You tried to rob me.
A sorry necessity.
The one thing that I like seeing
We three were
today
left
is
homeless
that
after your country folk
Nolan Patrick posted
burned our
like
village to
photos from a
ashes.
wedding he
Now
went to,
we
and he
do what we
looks
must to keep body
happy,
and soul together.
which
Yeah.
is
Good for him.
You figured out
Yeah.
our trick. Can you help us?
Help you?
Just a few pointers. How can we improve? Be more effective ghosts, so to speak.
Why don't you hang up some bone dolls from the branches? A man would be scared witless coming upon that in the fog.
That's a fine idea. We'll do it. Here, you deserve a few coins for your
Why are
help.
you helping them?
Thanks, traveller. So, who knows how
Why
to
not?
make a bone doll?
Oh, can't we use twigs or
That's
something?
fair. You know what?
Bones make my
You're
skin
absolutely
crawl.
right.
That's the idea, idiot.
They can go back to robbing people. They didn't get anything from me. I gained money from that. And no one had to die.
Bring me aid.
Oh, I missed.
You dare to steal the royal treasure? Guards! Guards!
A king's showman. Well, there's an end to his madness. Poor soul.
Here! Here!
We're muting? Why are we muting?
Oh?
I need to send it to John. So it says swords are the only weapon where if you walk into a guy's house alone as a woman, that you don't have to be concerned. Especially if you don't know him very well, because it's like, oh, honey, did I interrupt your anime marathon? We have so many swords in this house that I feel like I got called out. I know, you're beeping. You're beeping. I know you're beeping. I'm beeping. Connect to the other one.
Mike is back.
Mike is back. Trying to reconnect my earbuds.
Good luck.
Not that big of a deal, it's just doing it.
What have we here?
A vial plume? Oh god, I forgot. Putting it in my right ear is not gonna work nearly as well.
I mean, it just has to charge, right?
Right, it's gonna take forever, and then I'm probably gonna have to switch to the ones that were rubbing my ear raw. And I'm not too worried. And what it is, it's because my left ear, I always wear my wireless earbuds in my left ear. That's the side I have my bangs on, so I can get away with it at, like, school and work and shit. So, it doesn't work as well when it's on my right ear, because I can just feel it. That's the problem.
There's a key somewhere for the stupid chest.
Be my eyes soon.
Have you ever heard a dog so goddamn loud?
But are you gonna get released soon, Mike? That's the question.
just don't know where this key
Well, that's
is.
good news, isn't it?
He just wants to go home.
He's been there for like over a week. I just want to go home too.
That's accurate, Mike. Like, what the fuck are they supposed to help you with?
By Odin, the knitting curse is lifted.
Physical therapy can only do so much for that. And even then, it's more of like...
Show me what lies ahead.
Nothing. I spun around and she was like, well, it was nice meeting you. That's accurate.
Another Dane with blood on their hands. God will punish you, heathen. Who tramples wildflowers in my wood?
Why is it so tiny?
I see your stained soul, murderer. You cannot hide from his eyes.
What about the
tomb has been
Rangers suing?
opened. It looks like someone lives here.
I have no clue.
Oh, even NHL update doesn't know what that meant. So
Tooth
like,
and nail.
cool.
People splinter apart like dead branches. I still see the glassy stairs
Travis
when
Green
I
is reportedly
sleep.
joining the New Jersey Devils.
I buried them all.
Yes,
my
Ren does.
friends, my fellows.
It's called Frozen Watermelon.
It's called Pieces of Dog-Safe Beef Jerky that's literally in my
Do
room.
you remember Chertsey Abbey? The deadly sin committed
Go
there.
find him. John's not here. You can go find him and tell him, but he's not here right now. Well, shit, I guess I gotta go find
I
Flash.
still see the glassy stairs when...
I have done you no wrong.
I've got your coat.
Your thirst for vengeance led you
I will
here.
text him. You do
Rest now.
Woo.
I know one of these already has a chunk torn off of it. Which one is that?
This is where the monk inflicted his dark vengeance upon his victims.
Okay, bear with me. I gotta go preheat the oven. I know, I keep getting up and down, but I will be right back.
Can you bark? Can you bark? Yes. You warm up your engine. Can you bark? Good boy. Dog treat. Is this last one mine? Is this last one mine? Was the corn any good today? I don't give a shit if it's scorched.
As long as it tastes good, that's all that matters. God dang it, Nightbot.
Is Nightbot telling me to drink water?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it Mike?
Mm-hmm. Diamondback scored.
Again?
Yeah, it's 9-1.
My guy, they're already dead! That's enough slices! Okay, actually, I'll be right back.
Fair winds today.
Huzzah, I'm back.
Woo.
And before I go upstairs, I'm gonna cut the fat cap off of this fucking steak. The slightest.
God dang it.
What happened?
I put the game back on until Amanda gets back, so I'm doing a little Tetris while we wait.
I see. I am trying to cut the steak and failing miserably.
Oh no!
It's just there's a lot of fat on it.
Mm. Like, a little fat's good on a steak, but like...
And then I'm also just really picky about the amount of animal fat I'm willing to eat outright.
Mm. That's valid.
Okay, that was the majority of that. Okay. Oh, the corn's still warm. Nice.
He starts working on the floor, I'm gonna have to mute again.
Is that a thing he's been doing all day today?
They both went into the office today.
I see.
So... But I can hear floor scraping, so I'm... confused.
I'm back. Yes, they made steak for dinner. No, I wasn't paying attention to what kind of steak. I was just trying to get the fat off of it so I can eat it. Take my phone downstairs? Nope. No, I did not. Thank God. John is cackling in the background. I mean, it does. But, like, I don't need to eat an inch of fat on the entire outside of the steak. I did give Flash his dog treat. He will probably end up getting more of the fat tomorrow, but definitely not today. am sitting up. Fuck you, Nightbot. Sitting in my bed trying to eat food, I have to be sitting up properly. Amanda, come back. We miss you. See, we can't do that to Flash because Flash will just straight up eat a jalapeno and not give a shit because he thinks he's a goat. Like, I should have taken a video of it the other night, but, like, I opened up a lime to put some lime juice on the apple I was eating, and I literally handed him the half of the lime that I had opened.
Okay, sorry. End up having to walk all over the place. I love having siblings that can't do things for themselves.
Biting into the steak is like biting into butter. It just fucking straight up
no more
came apart
will
in my
be
mouth.
murdered on his account.
That's a good steak.
What cut is it?
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, is it... Can you tell from looking at it?
No, because I already butchered it, and it was already butchered when I got downstairs. And just, like, in pieces, so I could not tell.
How does one get on the building? That's the real question.
I actually don't know if that's what she made, Mike.
What did I make?
Oh, he said, is your pizza ready?
It's not pizza. The original dinner didn't work out. That's not the entrance either. So, my brother and I are eating chicken. And in the interim time, which is why it took me forever downstairs, my sister and her boyfriend brought fixings for ice cream sundaes, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make one. So I have like an ice cream sundae sitting here, and it's got like all of the fixings on it. It's got the sweet milk, it's got sprinkles, chocolate syrup, all of this stuff. And the ice cream that my sister brought was like an M&M ice cream, so it's got M&Ms in it as well.
Interesting. And why did your dinner not turn out the way it was supposed to?
As I was cooking it, I did not notice that it had started to expire, so I cooked it, and then Gabe went to eat it, and he was like, this is not good. So, I was like, not gonna cook that.
Ah, I see.
So, you know, hate my life. Things always go wrong when I'm trying to do things. As the usual in this house.
It happens.
I feel like this would happen less if I wasn't the only one to have planned meals and cook them.
That's fair.
My life.
You said you loved. Why do you quarrel?
Because my husband has the courage of a quivering dormouse. All I ask
You're in
for is
DC,
a
I'm
child.
pretty sure you're exempt.
I'm not sure how I can help with that.
There is a rock, a place of great power. They say that all women who spend the night there come away pregnant.
From a rock?
From the fertile power and energy it holds. I must see it for myself. Will you protect me on the road?
Are you laughing at the,
Yeah. Every woman I know who's
It
gone
gets
to the rock
worse,
has
I
left with
promise.
child.
Oh
It's a
God.
miracle.
And this is not a Christian belief.
The legend
Sounds
says
like
that
this is going to
Ostara,
get worse.
the goddess of spring, transformed a bird into a hare at this very spot. The hare then laid colored eggs for her festival. The place has great magic.
Birds becoming hares. Hares
Okay, so we're
laying
starting
eggs.
to incorporate
Who
Celtic
knows have
mythology.
stranger
Cool.
stories.
Here we are.
Christ.
Mark, I wish I was taking care of children. At least they'd be less painful to take care of. And be more thankful for the food I cook them.
This is the sacred place. Great Ostara, bestow your blessing upon me. Give me that which I so desperately desire. A child.
Ostara shall grant your wish through the power of a sacred ritual. Do you both seek the goddesses, Saka?
This woman has come to take in the power of the Rock of Fertility.
And she will all leave satisfied.
However long it takes. And
Look at
whatever
this
is
man's
needed
beard.
of me, I will
have
give it.
so many questions.
Anyway, if you stay around long enough, it just gets more funny and funnier than it should be, honestly.
A lot of women have had their greatest desire granted.
Feel the power of the goddess. Take it all in.
Are there cuckoos in the nest?
Big.
Many women come here.
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm glad you came.
I love this game.
And the glass.
Anyway, if you walk past back here, this is just what they're doing. They're making so many innuendos, and they're just laying there with their clothes on. And it makes me laugh every time.
That's beautiful. I'm so sad that I was muted during that whole thing as I was still eating. But that was beautiful. And I'm glad that I got to witness it. Also, as I hiccuped 4 times while I was eating.
God damn it.
You don't have to add them because I was muted, but just letting you know for future reference. Hello, Flash.
Anyway, we finally got to finish Sussex.
Miracle. It only took us 3 days.
You know what? And now we know. Don't stream on the weekends because it just crashes to fucking deck.
That is true.
Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Folke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint.
And
Tired
Sigurd
of the
is
day and all that has
traumatized.
passed. I need air.
He's been this
I
way
mean, he's
since
not
his
just
return.
traumatized, he's also brainwashed.
Could you speak
God
with him?
fucking damn it,
Settle
Mike.
his mind.
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a
Oh, there
day
goes
of
Nightbot.
celebration. Our Jarl is with.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood.
Okay.
I would rather sit here
Now, I
quietly
need my
alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
Trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Ranvi, Sigurd has been through so much. Be patient with him.
Of course. I cannot imagine. The savagery of that woman, Folke.
For all her wretchedness, she seemed to like him. I know that sounds strange.
How do you mean?
She claimed to know him, to admire him. Said he was a greater man than we could ever know. Yet for all her praise, she tortured him to the brink of madness and death. I do not understand why.
In time, Sigurd may come around.
Uh-huh.
And if he does, he may be willing to speak.
Uh-huh.
No go. And I've been trying to charge it since we came into pub.
Right.
I think it's just makes sense.
Where is Sigurd gone?
I don't think it's gonna matter if it has
Hey, my
given
boy.
you any.
If the Forest Star didn't do shit, then because the logo didn't even pop up.
Oh, that's not good. And they do have a return policy?
Yep.
That's good at least.
They send it to you with the return shit.
Oh, because they're aware that this can happen.
Already has label, it already has like a UPS bag to send it off.
There you are, brother.
Hi, Flash. How are you?
What are you doing here? I was looking for you.
Still trying?
Sigurd.
Still trying with that bland ass one? How's it going?
It's not going well.
Died defending my
It would be so much better if there was just the
Sorry,
pineapple
Kate.
wasn't in it to nullify everything else.
But he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone.
I take you to the shop with me.
There's a rift as deep as death between then and now.
Where are we going? Or where are you going, I
I
guess?
was tested
I gotta go to the bank.
in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony,
I don't have anything for you, Flash.
I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than Ivor.
Oh,
My mind is a wellspring of prophecies,
interesting.
visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand.
Makes sense.
But all this, all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
I went down just a little bit ago to go eat.
This is the face of a god.
It was very good. Very buttery.
I see only my brother and my truest friend. Return to where he is loved and cherished. Where he's meant to be.
You are kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past. A place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago.
Okay.
I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink to me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Are these any good other than this one? Or is this just the only one we're having issues with?
That's the only one that I've had issues with so far. That's the only one so far that I've run into that I'm like, this is okay.
Because I liked these one.
Yeah. And you've tried the strawberry kiwi one of this.
That's true.
And you thought that one was delicious as fuck. It's that new game of we gotta find what works and what doesn't.
Well, pineapple has a tendency to neutralize other fruit flavors anyway, so I don't know why.
Didn't think of it. I just saw it. I was like, that looks delightful.
Dude, what do you want, Flash? Do you want this? Here. Oh my god, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Not the worst.
It's also been sitting for 2 days.
That actually really doesn't, because I just got a clean hit off of it.
Now,
It's been sitting for
seems
2
the
days.
wind calls me back
Upright,
to
like
Atlantic.
this.
Best tell her the good news.
All it is a sponge.
An island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles
It
me.
is.
It would be good to rest.
Okay.
And I'll just tell him to be back. It might be 30 minutes or longer. Sorry.
I'm gonna go on a trip. Did he lock you in here? That monster.
I've always found
Why are you acting like I locked you in here? I didn't close the door. I was on the bed.
Nice to see you.
He's so mean.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
How many more areas do you have? 3 or 4?
I want to see the Alliance map.
And we're all muted. Muted.
Yes, I am muted. Shoving food into my face while my dog was being extremely loud. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more places.
We're going? Alright.
Are you leaving?
I'll be back. Yes, I'm gonna go
What
to the
awaits
smoke
in
shop.
Jorvikshire?
Are you gonna be
Captain
watching
Ragnarsson,
while
Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting.
at the smoke shop,
He
I
wishes
guess?
to meet with Eivor Wolfkiss
Yes,
personally.
I will have my phone
Halston
on,
Jarl.
so I will still
I've
be
heard
here.
that
You just
man's
won't be
name
able
so
to hear me,
often. I feel
as
as
we'll
though
have
I
to
know him already.
relay my
He is
comments.
currently entangled in a war
Is
with the
still
Picts
here.
of the Northern Hills. I
Oh,
suspect he
joy.
wants your
Okay,
counsel,
so I get to
or your
open-
axe. If you are keen to
Twitch
meet
chat,
him,
yes.
he asks that you join him
Okay.
at his war camp.
Not Discord.
I have
Okay,
the
cool.
location here.
But I will be back in like an hour. Bye, have fun.
Yeah, have fun at the
Good
smoke
luck.
shop.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Which bit, Mike? Ah.
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
that be all?
I love that you can upgrade
I must
your
be on my
stuff.
way now. Goodbye.
Yeah.
So
I just
long.
need more material. Always need more material. But at least my bow, will do more damage and I can add better runes to this one. Not like I have very many good runes right now. I have 10 minutes left on the timer until I have to walk downstairs and take the chicken out of the oven. And then everyone's free to have me stream until the wee hours of the morning. Alright. I don't need the boat, just need to cross the river. Back to the snowy area of the map.
I love how a little bit of rain showed up on the thing, and I'm like, no, that's just the water trail tracks.
Yes. Alright, how to make it to Yervikshire? Which is right there. I haven't left at the right time. I got an animus anomaly, and they can't see it, so...
Anomaly number 7, if I'm counting right.
You are. Just a few more to go. 10 in total.
10. Okay, 10. Does the animus give achievements for stuff like this?
Sorry, does it what?
Forget it.
Interesting.
Yeah, new mechanic. If I don't get on top of this into the next place, I'm going to die.
Why are the beams just going caterwaul?
Because they're scattering. They're not holding. So it's a timed puzzle. See how I gotta get them all the right areas, essentially?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, didn't have that one right. They get harder as you go through them.
Of course, of course.
I hate that it started me back here, because this is not what I wanted. Oh. I have to move the stuff around.
Which you just have extra bonus timing things on top of everything else. Yeah, puzzles be puzzling, Ren.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm fast enough for some of these. Look, I might be doing it wrong.
Something's not...
This one again first, because I had to move the thing because it had...
Yeah. Maybe by giving it multiple power beams, yeah. Maybe that'll make it last longer. Because it seemed to be crashing in the second half. Yeah! Yay!
Now I gotta go back again.
Now what?
Nope, not timing that correctly. Oh, I hate this game.
Where do we just get thrown?
See, the problem is now that I've fallen, it's making me go back again.
Ren says, I believe in you, you can do it, LOL.
can only do this so much. Some of these are genuinely difficult. I thought I had that one correctly. Hate this game. Alright, and that is my timer for the stuff in the oven. I will be right back.
Okay. That would be me. I'm the only one left with the mic right now. This is Ezra. I'm in.
Alright, come back to hate this anomaly.
I'm in the middle of ads. So
Awesome.
I get to see it in the tiny corner.
Hoping I don't fall off this time.
So we're trying to get up to the next level, I guess?
Yeah, so I need to hit this one just perfectly to move that laser to over there. I think it's this one. Oh, I mistimed that. Boop. You really question your gamer skill until you can't fucking do a jumping puzzle. Oh look, there's more lasers.
Of course there's more lasers.
I wonder what they do. It's probably to stabilize the platforms.
Probably. Ooh, you gotta get up that entire thing in the span of a... Ooh. Ooh. Spicy.
Okay, but which one does this go to, honestly?
I have no clue.
I'm gonna assume it's that one. Because that one's moving up and down.
You're getting good at these, Layla.
I'm an engineer. These puzzles are child's play.
Still, it's physical and mental. That can't be easy.
That's true. I never had to swim through any fluid dynamics equations to solve them.
What?
I love how it just said these puzzles are child's play, and yeah,
They're child's play to the character, but to me, I'm fucking ass.
I got the data. Sending it now.
Woo! Ooh, that was a spicy little taste of something.
Yeah, they all lead to one big clip that we get to see in the end. Now we get to, continue on.
Oh, that's a wolf. Okay, that's what I was hearing.
The little wine was a, fox. An Arctic fox.
Aww.
Each animal in this game has its own individual little thing.
Signs of battle.
Aw, Joey Dackard got an assist on
Hard
goal.
fought on both sides.
Good for that ASU alum.
The battle climbed into the hills.
Hey, who's that?
Everyone all right?
Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravit. We met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Trolls take you!
Olfa!
Odin, take you all!
Just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan!
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson, we meet in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba in Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. The timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faramir, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my yard.
What?
My brain is tired and is reading that as a you should bury one of them type deal, and I'm like,
Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
What I think doesn't matter. I'm interested in what his men think of him. Is he honest, trustworthy, loyal?
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose? 'Suppose? 'It is an ally I seek, not a master.
It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a master. 'It is an ally I seek, not a ma
Well, there is but one Lord of Northumbria.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
Warrior! You can swing an axe. Can you lift a horn?
Here, Dane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids.
Amanda is playing the game.
Yeah, I had to close chat. My phone was freaking out.
Faramir is the one out there fighting.
Open up here in a minute.
I will attend to her soon, I promise. But Halfdan needs me now.
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
is when I say we strike.
Okay, are we just ignoring
Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my
Ignoring
people
what?
that. King
in the background?
As you wish,
Yeah.
my lord.
Okay. Cool. Wasn't sure if I was supposed to be ignoring him or not.
It shows you what you need to see and what not.
Halfdan Ragnarsson, my sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known.
They're having a gathering. That's why it keeps they
you're
keep
the hero
screaming
of
and
Yorick.
stuff.
So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the
Also,
city.
the game is
when King
buggy as
Rishir
fuck.
could not.
Like, I don't know
They
what
say
y'all
you
want.
rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishir's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory.
Mark said adds to the ambience.
I don't regret sending Faramir to lead our strike against the Picts. in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I held them Halfdan, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
Good night, Mark.
A fine piece of work. Fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, and meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world.
Are you a nun? I thought nuns dressed like geese.
Nothing of the sort. I am Moira of Wika, Halfdan's herbalist. He is an ill man, and I do what I can to give succor and hope.
I saw him fight. He was in fine health then.
Thanks in part to my soothing tonics. Would you pardon me?
King Rishie.
Ah, Eivor. We have missed your wit on the Jorvik Council.
I attend in spirit.
Would you lend us your wisdom now, if possible? We are at pains to determine how to deal with the Northern Picts.
Meet iron with iron. That's the way.
And this feast is how the Danes prepare their blades.
We fought well and won. Tomorrow we will fight again. But we must always make time for celebration.
I defer to your expertise. Hacking, hewing, and the like. Enjoy the feast, Councillor.
Now that sounds less like screaming and more like normal things-ish.
Joyous cheer and whatnot.
Dogs do not beg for silver. Dogs do not yearn to be jarled. Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder.
My phone isn't loading, so I'm gonna have to turn off the stream. You just have to let me know if stream starts going in and out or something like that.
This,
Okay.
he and I, together.
You've earned great fame, won many battles across England.
But not alone. John Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good and battle better, but glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravik,
Very true,
of all
very
others.
true.
One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfdan. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravit. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes.
So I'm
As a bright
guessing
sky
he
in
got
winter
betrayed?
seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried countless times and failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up. Unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing, if he's a good and loyal man,
even better, even better.
fair enough. I will find what I find, then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
nice thing is we finally finished Sussex after, what, 3 days? Or was it Wessex?
Sussex. It took forever.
We've learned the lesson of not streaming on weekend right now due to Wi-Fi. Other shitteries.
Is it just Ren in chat or is it Mike as well? I had to close it, it wasn't loading.
There's a Reaper in chat now?
Ah, okay.
Okay, I was like, how do I formulate this?
No, that's not what I meant. Thank you, Eivor.
I mean, from my perspective, even though I'm the one who's not playing the game, I'd say it's going pretty well.
I'm fighting with this wall. I can't seem to get on top of the building.
Are we having another Eivor wants to go the opposite direction you want to go?
Yes. I'm trying to get it to get me to go on this corner here. Go up. It just doesn't like this building.
Oh, so you can do a sync point, or is that not a sync point?
It's not a sync point, there's a paper here.
Oh.
I haven't done one of these in a while, felt like doing it.
Valid. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. I did have some water.
Alright. So you gotta get all the little encounters while you're here.
Warriors so many, but most walk about with heads.
Oh, you're a fan.
Oh boy, Bart.
Greetings, Bart.
That face, that scowl. Yes, indeed, you must be the wolf-kissed. Oh, your fame and generosity are well known to me.
You have a flatterer's tongue, Bart. But how do you know me?
The deeds of the great are Bard's stock in trade. The brave are wealthy, the wealthy are brave. So it goes. How about it, Eivor the Wanderer? Part with a queen's ransom and live on in immortal song?
Silver comes and silver goes, but the fame of the great endures.
Both wise and generous. Truly, you are history's mightiest champion. Now, hold tight while my muse inspires me.
Oh, you're a fancy one, sitting up in Hafton's tower.
From beyond the whale roads, from history unknown, did the Norse take a stand, and now all must atone. Now comes Eivor of the Ravens with the sun for eyes, trailing a river of blood enough to paint the skies. Succumb to your fate with a kiss, a blade to your throat, the wolf's fangs to your shins. For the one blessing and the one curse is to meet the wolf kissed.
Your kennings are weak. However, you make up for
I
it
gave
with
him
your
that money. I
clever
stole
tongue.
it fair
Tis
share.
the fate of a bard such as I. We give and we give and we get nothing back. So it goes. Farewell, generous champion. From beyond the whale roads, from history unknown, did the Norse take a stand, and now all must atone.
voice
There's another paper
sounds familiar. And I don't know why.
He sings every time. He sings the same song every time I come in here, so of course I'm gonna take my coinage back. Not listening to it for free.
Mike is asking for you, but has not come to the question.
Yes, Mike, what do you need? Oh no, I'm not gonna get the paper in time, am I? Oh, I got it.
Maybe. Yay!
Mike, you have to tell me what you want.
He's not responded.
Alright, where's our mission? It's this way, so I guess we're gonna go this way.
He says, when I get out of the hospital, can you help me with 2 games?
Yes. Depends on what it is, though.
Destiny.
Of course. And the other? Now I need to know what you're laughing at.
Okay. I didn't know what GM meant. Thank you for clarifying, Mike. It's Grandmasters, 2 of them.
Yes, I need to get Grandmasters done, so of course I will help with Grandmasters. Trying to get that rank 10, man. So close, just need GMs. I need to do a, 2 more master solo lost sectors.
Aldwin, my love, beam.
This is in part due to me
Aldwin, are you here to steal Aldwin from me? Oh, but of course. His handsome face.
That's easy, Mike.
To behold.
Troubles of the heart.
I'm merely a worm next to a flower such as he. My words have not captured his fancy. He is immovable.
You chose the wrong
Says
words.
I know, right?
Listen to you. If you're such a poet, help me open the door to his heart.
Give me a moment. I'll come up with something.
Aldwin, my sweet, I'm here. I'm here.
You're welcome,
I even wrote
Mike.
you a poem, the kind you
Barrels of
adore.
fresh ale.
Will you not
But
listen?
Alicia has a taste
Your
for
starry
strong
eyes
drink.
are like plates, with stars upon them instead of food.
That's stabbing the woman in the face.
You simply do not understand me. Just leave me
Does
be.
killing civilians have a negative impact on the game?
Most of the civilians in this game are flippin' annoying. That's why I desync if I kill civilians.
Interesting.
Bags of malted barley and hops. Fine ones at that. His ale-maker knows his craft well.
Go away, Bertha.
I love getting thrown back a post that I've already blogged a couple days ago. Specifically this time, it's the art of rose breeding. Because hybridization of roses is wacky.
Aldwin, my sweet, I'm here. I'm here. I even...
I'll have a whole lot of you under the table. Why'd you pay
learn. Come help me slay.
Right, I think I gathered all the clues.
Aldwin, my love beams bright, my heart. Go. Aldwin, my sweet, I'm here.
I think I know what to say.
Let's hear it then.
You say he's a brewer. Praise his skills at the craft.
Aren't you a wise devil? Why didn't I think of that? Here comes a tale about legendary ale. So famous and delicious, it's the greatest in sales. It's drunk by kings and lords, devils and sinners. So good is its taste, it makes Aldwin the winner.
Those words about my ale, or sung by a honey-voiced angel. Tell me, which of you sang such sweet words to me?
Oh my god, no.
She crafted those words and sang them out
Why?
I never knew you crafted such wonderful word songs, Bertha. Come in. I want to hear more.
I love that Eivor is
Thank you,
in
friend.
matchmaking, but at the same
Take these
time,
trinkets I crafted for Aldwin. Seems I don't need them anymore.
Oh no, the tired's hitting?
No, not yet. I still probably won't fall asleep until 2 in the morning, though, ignoring me.
See you, old friend. That must be Farovit's camp ahead. Cold and dirty. Must be the place.
Throw yourself in, you
Mike has
Nungagapi
beamed
bastard.
hydrate for Amanda.
I am not a dog.
Yet here you are, barking again.
Farovit!
Alright,
Ah,
I got this.
Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when
Coke
Halfdan
Zero.
gives a whistle.
It's definitely not cold anymore, though.
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Farovit. This whelp needs scalding.
Over, piss off.
Mike says, you for real?
Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Farovit.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine, but victories are treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here?
What are you feeling like eating?
He doesn't have good Mexican restaurants in the area. He doesn't live on the West Coast.
That is, yeah.
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I bring.
You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid. I'm here to fight pigs.
Mike, give us some options. What's in the area?
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some pigs!
I'm gonna default to my preferred method.
Watch for ambushes!
Should have stayed in Donacastre. More mead, fewer pigs.
Sushi.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Enchiladas are good. Nightbot says to stretch. I am stretching. I am doing yoga right now.
What do you have me on the TV or something like that?
I have my computer in front of me.
Sneaky lots. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
I am also not familiar with what exactly that Nightbot has given the water reminder.
Nightbot's tired of us. It's like, shut the fuck up. Drink some water. Do some normal people things.
I can open another water bottle. I just finished the last one.
Nothing take you.
Mike says that Ted needs a favor from you.
Thank Thor we made it. That was
Okay.
good war work, all.
Why cannot Ted ask me himself?
Limited internet.
This cave is a passage. The pigs are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around
really
back and
bad
snare
when he
any
is
who try to
now.
slip away.
Well, if he has a PS5, I cannot help him. Because I, alas, have a PS4, and that does not allow back compatibility. Remember, Mike, when I tried to sign in for you on my PS4, it did not work well.
Ren said that Ted did ask it to snap, and Mike asked, could you get in his account and go to the stuff? So maybe Ren can deal with it?
Well, we both have PS4s. We would need a PS5. That's the problem, right? Is that they've moved everything to PS5. Once you initialize all your games to the PS5, it freaks out and doesn't let you sign in backwards compatibly.
That's so...
I tried logging into Mike's account once, and it said no.
So no, I don't think we could fix the XUR and get the H8M disparity fixed. But
I guess this is the only way.
Talk you through it, maybe?
I can try to log in, but I don't know if it will work. Like, I'm more than happy to help others. Sometimes it doesn't end up working like that.
Filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon, and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words.
Wrong side of the wall.
Oh, I accidentally dismissed the message.
The pigs march this winter with help from an unknown quarter. The pigs spoke of Stenwaya, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenwaya.
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Hello.
Woo! Okay, cool. I can focus on yoga now.
I'm here to play mediator like I was supposed to be the whole time.
I don't need the mediator, it's just my phone. I turned off the Wi-Fi so it would, like, let me stream better. And it's, the 5G is ass.
The 5G is mean.
Yes.
This working purse, that one can be put there. There's the green one I just fucking had. It's passion fruit.
Exciting.
I can't shoot him through my people, so it's making it really difficult.
Yeah, Ted was asking in the snap if somebody could go onto his account and go talk to Zur about getting a disparity and something else. But he asked in the snap. So it's not that he, like, didn't ask.
Go tell the chief!
Weren't in the snap.
Yeah, because I haven't looked down at my phone.
Yes, I get that. I'm not picking on you for it. I'm saying facts.
Picked raiders south of the wall. Don't like it. That's the last one. Let us regroup at Stenwaya.
We need to plan our next move.
Okay. That's fair. Destiny is always just pay more money for more DLCs. And now they're getting even more expensive because of inflation and because of all of the other stuff going on with Sony. Is this easier with me here to just talk to chat?
Yeah.
I mean, you're very good at the social.
They should be free. I feel like after a certain point they should be free. So I think at this point, I think up till Forsaken should be free, but that's just...
Hey, you! Can you swim? Our father's down there, looking for
Granted,
treasure.
up till Forsaken, they've basically said, you don't need any of that stuff anyway, so what does it matter?
I don't see him anymore.
Ouchies. Ez, did you see the hydrate redeem? I just took a drink.
God fucking damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna message Ted back, so obviously I'm standing here, so sorry to stream if I'm standing here.
Yes, you did hear my Funky Republic.
Not me doing PT I haven't done in like several months because my back is having a fucking fit.
Cat cows, man. Cat cows are always my go-to, and they almost always
That's
fix
what
everything.
I'm doing, and my stomach fucking hates me.
You should probably also do some supine twists.
Is that thread the needle?
No, that's where you lay flat on your back. And then you put your knees up, and then you put keeping your shoulders flat on the ground, you put both of your legs to the one side, and then you hold it.
Okay. Took me a minute to envision that.
Mexican treatment, rub Vicks. Yes, rub Vicks on your stomach, you'll be fine.
That's not gonna
fixes everything.
Works when I have a stuffy nose.
Vicks fix everything.
Here's their father.
I need to plug my phone back in though. It's been dying the whole day. Just haven't gotten off of it. Oh no! I'm back. So of course the hiccups that weren't happening in the car are happening now.
Oh, yay.
Oh, well, you can get the second one.
That lake goes deep.
Did you at least find the treasure?
Ted says it's fine if you can't. Thank you, though.
You two best scurry off. There's nothing for you in the lake.
How to... Well, my hips don't know how to feel about this one.
This world is hard, and the gods cannot.
One of them is turning correctly, one of them is trying to pull my spine with it.
That's the right orientation. I tried.
What did he do?
He
Got his wisdom teeth removed. I mean, that's what I'm gonna look like when I get mine removed.
I don't have any because they never fucking showed up.
I have 3 of them. I need to get mine removed.
People don't normally get theirs removed until they start causing problems, or if
like when my orthodontist, when I had braces, did the full 360 scan or whatever, she was like very confused that I had no wisdom teeth present, and I was just like,
You should probably get it redone just to make sure, because sometimes they do just like not show up.
We love that.
I would say Fortnite, but I don't know when the update's gonna get pushed through tonight.
what? Having us play Fortnite, or?
No, Reaper asked what he should play. He? They? I don't wanna...
Yeah.
No,
right, but servers start usually going down earlier than that.
I have suffered many problems. I have 3 wisdom teeth, 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top, and one of them started coming in and then like aborted halfway through because there's not enough room in my mouth. So, of course, they don't tell you that when you're doing wisdom teeth that it could possibly rot out the back molars in your face. So I got a very large painful cavity on the back of my tooth because it was rubbing against the other wisdom tooth in my mouth, so I ended up having to lose the tooth. And then I'm having nerve or wisdom tooth issue on the other side. So I'm going to end up having to pay a specialist to tell me if it's the nerve or if it's the wisdom tooth and get the wisdom teeth removed.
I hate that for you.
Don't become an adult because it just sucks when you learn you can't pay for things.
Pineapple juice is beforehand, as.
Oh.
He doesn't want to do pineapple juice now because it's too acidic and it'll start eating at the raw.
The raw flesh in your mouth. Ooh.
Yeah, don't do pizza either.
He's probably going to end up eating a lot of soups. That's what I ended up eating with my tooth removal, because wisdom teeth removal and the tooth removal are the same. How do I access this cave?
Everyone in chat is old enough to drink. So, at minimum, we're all old enough to drink. And recreationally smoke weed if it's legal in our particular state.
Within the U.S.
Did you know my second year of being affiliate is going to be on my birthday again?
Is it?
One more enigma.
Yes, because I got affiliate status on my birthday.
That's a good thing.
So we're going to have to stream for my birthday. Or do something, I guess, maybe.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be on your birthday. It could be the day before, and then put a PSA in the chat that that your affiliation is the next day.
The one that lives on Brewery Lane? Are you okay, Ez?
No.
I promise you, I'm real quick with the reading the chat thing.
My hamstrings are starting to do the spasm.
What day does Bleach come out again? The 10th?
Bleach. Okay, so JJK is on the 6th, Ryoni Kenshin is on the 7th, Bleach is on the 8th, Bungo Stray Dogs is on the 12th.
Okay.
One Piece starts reserialization on the 10th.
Okay, the only reason I ask is, if we stream on the 10th, we can say, oh, hey, this is the PSA, my stream, like, 2-year is tomorrow, it's also my birthday, won't be on, type thing. And we can make it like a really long stream if you want. I don't know what day of the week that is, though, so I don't know if we'll have issues.
What, the 10th?
Uh-huh.
It's a Monday.
It's gotta be a Saturday, right? Because One Piece...
The 10th?
Mm-hmm.
The 10th is a Monday.
Okay.
My birthday's on a Tuesday!
And we could, stream and be like all about it, I guess, and then I can come over there.
Stream and bitch about Bleach, and
I can come over there on the 11th, or at least the evening of the 10th, after the stream, I guess.
Thinking we might actually want to just stream on the 12th, that way you can come over the 10th, be here for the 11th, go home the 12th, stream the 12th, and just bang everything out that way.
We can do that. Were you able to get a post into the Discord about your stream and the Muscle Tribe?
Oh my god, it's just fun.
The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Well,
Their
then don't
scouts
get off
are
the
dead.
floor, just drink some water.
The pigs won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
That
Looks
sounds like
the
you
forward
didn't
camp
think
of
this
an
through.
army. But would the pigs dare attack in winter?
Hafton thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Whenever
Let's
I
find
do
out.
yoga, I don't think it through.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason. Something to gain.
So many hiccups. Always with the hiccups. I believe in you, you can kill that dude.
I can't. I got seen. Also, he's too far to one-shot.
Unfortunate.
Now, to hunt down the pig chief.
In theory, yes. I just am not financially stable enough to go get some. Ez, on the other hand, Ez has quite a few.
Ez has
No,
four.
Mike.
I have 4. I have put in
Financially stable enough to get what?
Tattoos.
Oh.
Not that
I could if I wanted to, but I'd rather save my money for more financially safe things to do. Like, I've seen really cool ideas that I'm like, oh yeah, I could do that, but I'd rather be financially stable than...
I gotta turn up the fucking brightness on my phone again because I'm back in my room and not in a dark ass car.
my brain doing the math of how much I put into my tattoos and going, okay.
I don't know how they saw me here, but whatever.
Okay. First dog, $80 plus tip. Second dog was 120 plus tip. Sunflower was 350 plus tip. Poppies was 250 plus tip. And so my brain just realized that I put in that much money. And that's just on the thighs. And I'm gonna wait a while longer to do any of the next one since I'm, you know, between jobs and all that, and I'll gotta figure out stuff I'm doing for my gap year. If it is taking classes again, it probably will be at Mom's.
Thanks.
Not that I want to have to do more classes, but
I don't know why they all ran in like this. Jesus.
Because, like, I remember distinctly how much I used tip for the right thigh.
Nice decaf. I mean, not everyone in this game is a Viking, just the main character.
Just the main character.
The problem with being in England.
True.
Yeah, you got your Saxons, you got all the other Vikings, and then you got the Picts. Which is currently what I'm fighting.
Did anything happen today in the hockey world?
Not that I can see, other than Boston signed a goalie to a two-way deal. But that might have been yesterday.
might be hitting the open market.
Interesting. Considering they, like, traded for him. But, okay.
Well, they don't have the cap to resign him.
Then what goalies does LA even have then?
Don't know.
Besides the new one, Phoenix something?
Copley?
Yeah. Not that I know what the situation on his thing.
Oft-reported Fiesta Mall site in Mesa, Arizona is not a leading candidate for the next home for the Coyotes. Aiming to choose a site that can manage trees, which is located on the east side of the city. Race as they're doing so for Power Point and other places determining the team's future in the metropolitan area. After using a massive buyout on defenseman Oliver Larson, the Canucks are still undecided on how they want to use their newfound cap space. The team has at least $6.4 million worth of space to work with this offseason. Which could end up being as high as $15 million, depending on the injury and contract statuses of forwards Tanner Pearson and defenseman Ethan Bear and Tucker Coleman.
You're on the wrong side of the Giants' wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter?
You definitely should make yourself a sandwich, Reaper.
Fool! He might have talked.
We got what we came for.
Doesn't look like anything super new. Yes, you should eat. If you're feeling
Is
hungry,
that more Frankish wine? I'll
Especially
take a
if you're
few
in my time
casks.
zone.
And that silver there.
Ulfer, let's Hafton share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The pigs are at Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That Stark Seder I'll never mess with.
Worry about the pits later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Hafton's take. You understand.
He won't notice one missing cask. So unless there's something wrong with it, let's have a taste.
There's nothing wrong with it, friend.
Oh, Anne.
Yeah, in game. My brain
If you
just went,
insist,
okay,
we'll
we're
all
doing
drink some
things.
stinking wine. A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. I met her at the feast.
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Hafton's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in.
Hafton's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Hafton is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk. But I say we can win this war before the next
okay?
snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse. But good. Victory is ours.
I must return to Doncaster for a time.
but I will join you for this battle.
Stream, what are you doing?
Deliver this goblet to my yard. He has a fondness for
No, it
and
was
tell him
the
this
actual
share
stream
of the
having
spoils is coming.
a buffer event, an unstable event. We've
When
only
you're ready,
had 4
find me near
this
Jorvik
stream.
at a place called the Waltz.
Is it getting more frequent the farther into the night we go?
Yeah. So we were good for the first 3.5 hours, and then we were good for 2.5 hours, and then we've had like 2 in the last minute and a half.
Guess it sounds like I gotta start wrapping it up.
Ghost of Tsushima. I've played bits and pieces of Ghost of Tsushima, but it wasn't really my kind of game, but I'm thinking about going back to it soon.
It was free on the, or at least there was a trial on the PS4, but mine, it kept crashing every time I wanted to, like, try it.
It's like Ghost.
I think it's because it's just such a large file.
I think so. I mean, it did also have a lot of issues originally, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those are still in the files as well. I mean, go for it. You asked, so I'm willing to let you promo.
Ow.
Don't die.
Ooh.
What did you do? Fall off your bed or something?
No, I got up on my knee, decided to do things. It's fun time.
Your knee has been snap, crackle, pop for the last, like, 2 days. What is going on?
Good question. What in my life is not going wrong right now?
You need to get a knee brace or something, man?
The one that I have doesn't fit anymore, because, it was made for when I was, like, smaller, so I need to buy a new one.
That's fair.
Ooh, while we're still not at an unstable event, I do want to show you this, really cool thing. I'll work my way forward towards it.
As Reaper is offering to give you a massage.
Yeah, have fun with that. Because I have confused my mother's favorite masseuse multiple times, because she's like, why does your body do this? And I'm like, probably undiagnosed hypermobility. We don't know. Okay, I love that there's muscle relief stuff in here. Is there like a wrap thing in here, maybe?
Sounds like doctors are afoot and that you need so many of them.
I mean, the fact that I got on the medication that I'm on now is a miracle and a half. All things considered. Hey! Is this a knee brace? Hell yeah! There we go. Just gonna steal my father's size knee brace, which is very confusing because it has 2 holes, and I'm very confused by it.
One goes at the front of the knee and one goes at the back of the knee.
Okay, would the fun, weirdly donut-sized paddings thing go on the front or the back?
Depends on how comfortable it is for you, because usually they put the smaller hole on the knee, but depending on your knee size, you might need to flip it.
Okay, cool.
It's whatever feels comfortable as well.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I found my dad.
Alright, Raven, you see this wall, right? This big ass wall in the distance?
Yes.
Let me just, So this is the map normally, right? If I zoom in, you can see the wall along the way, and it's massive. And it keeps going all the way out to here. And there's actually a trophy that I've gotten where you light all the braziers on the wall.
Nice.
And it's honestly really cool.
Me just stealing my father's knee brace. Which is the only reason that I know it's gonna fit, because if it fits him, it's gonna fit me. It may be slightly oversized on me, but it's gonna have to do the job.
If I could give you mine, I would. But no, this wall is crazy.
Stretch your wings.
Love knowing that my thighs are apparently a little too thick for this. I have also been told that I give good massages. I am the one friend that gives the very deep tissue massages, and I have found multiple friends back knots, and then they're like, oh, let me return the favor, and then they don't go as deep as I need them to go, and they're like, come on, just dig in there. It's not gonna hurt me. The nice thing is, we do have a cup set. Can't wait to get the cup set back out when I get back to Mom's. Yes, eventually I will figure out how to properly cut watermelon. Yesterday was just not my day. What's funny, Ren, is it is my right knee that's acting up, which is the same side, you know, that I've fucked up my ankle. So I think it's like fun comorbidities at this point.
Legit just a TikTok of a person yelling about somebody not watching the Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse movie properly.
How do you not watch it properly?
Did you send me the same Naruto Poland Pride thing Anne sent me, but you sent it to me off my own blog?
Can we tell that I am tired? Can we tell that I am tired and slightly in pain, and we're doing great over here?
What?
I am trying to find a pair of my compression socks. Are my compression socks? No, my big boy compression socks are in the... those are too small. Out of those, I don't know why I still have them. That is not compression socks. What is this song from hell? Do I have any of my compression socks that actually fit my... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Sounds like running. Cat? Yeah.
Did you lose your compression socks?
No, my clean pair is... These aren't even actually compression socks, they're hiking socks. For right now, because I need to do laundry. But I'm not doing laundry at this hour because then I have to stay up like 3 more hours because this washing machine adds more time than university washing machines. And I'm not
calculating for that, so what do. Wool hiking socks.
Hopefully you weren't hit with that when I hit that.
I don't think everyone was hit with one yet.
Anyway, as you can see, this wall is large.
Massive.
This is just the one side, right? I'm looking this way. Now if I turn the other way, it keeps going.
Oh god.
And it was the coolest find when I was playing the game originally. I was like, holy shit, this wall goes into the infinite beyond.
Nice. And we're just gonna fall into a lake. Okay.
Yeah, why not? Unless, of course, you'd want me to keep walking the massive wall. Go back towards Yorkshire.
Can you even get past the wall, or is that just a coding thing that they put in so that you... Okay, cool.
I could try. Never really thought about it. Like, the map ends.
Because that's what it looks like, is you can't get over the wall. Like, that's they've no longer coded zone. Since it's such a big world already.
Fallout having little tiny wooden fences that it's like, this is the edge of the map.
You cannot go that way. Anyway, I've walked past the wall. Let's see how far it will take me before it says, you cannot go that way.
Because if it just, it will eventually, we will hit something.
Area not available. And it's yelling at me. If I go farther, it will desync me.
Okay, cool, interesting, nice.
But that's pretty far past that wall. So.
Oh yeah, I do have that TikTok pinned. I just need to get my tape. Except I have to find which book bag I put my tape in. I think it's in that one, maybe?
It says, if you do not stretch your back, legs, hips, and feet, and you know what the Animaniacs are, you need to start doing it for at least 30 minutes daily, or your body's going to start to suffer.
Well, I guess I'm going to suffer.
I know what the Animaniacs are.
But you don't know the Pokemon theme? You know what the Animaniacs are, but you don't know the Pokemon theme.
Correct. Call me out of...
Okay, how do you not know the Pokemon theme? Literally every kid sings it. Every person my age sings it when you mention frickin' Pokemon.
Ez also doesn't know the opening.
Say again, you were robotic.
Oh, was I?
A little bit. Ah! Lightning struck.
Ez doesn't know the Sailor Moon opening.
Because it's one of the ones that I haven't watched yet.
It's just now stuck in my head. As a person who really likes Sailor Moon, all I can hear is the Sailor Moon intro.
Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for dropping the follow.
Good night, Reaper. We'll surely be back again.
Probably tomorrow.
Yes, if everyone wants to watch me poorly play Destiny after I do the regular people chores and adulting, it will be such a fun activity. Oh, look, I found another Animus puzzle. That tree is very glitchy.
I left to an anomaly and I'm back for the next one.
Oh yeah.
Sean, these
Oh,
memory
it's
stream
even
fragments
bigger
I'm
than the
finding.
last one, so.
Are they adding up to anything?
Nothing coherent so far. Just random clips. Hard to say how they all fit together.
I love that the
I think there's more here than meets the eye. Just keep going.
I'm assuming these ones are all timed now. Or at least most of the blocks are.
Kind of, yeah.
Ooh, that's spicy.
How are you supposed to do that?
Very carefully. It's like a revolving door.
Just doesn't give you a whole lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gonna go out of me as soon as I get up here. Fuck.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, that wasn't what you were trying to do.
No, it was not.
I can't see anything in that direction because the sun.
I can't either. I'm really hoping I got that in position correctly. Oh no, that's pressing.
Aren't you so glad I don't count desyncs in here?
That would be awful, especially with the one coming up. Oh no!
Because, like, technically these are desyncs, but only kind of.
Just getting blocked by something, I guess. Look at the other side.
Layla had to have been a student athlete at one point.
Probably.
Like, she's just so goddamn nimble for no goddamn reason.
You good?
Are you okay? Well, killed Ez.
Spit. God damn it. We're doing great.
Gotta figure out how to stabilize this one to keep it from moving. Cause I can't seem to get up there. The way it keeps stopping.
Mm-hmm. I didn't take my allergy pill, that's why. Like, why are your lungs hurting? Oh yeah, duh.
Of
TikTok, Tumblr, Instagram, just all of the notifications. Thing Zero is looking through my blog like a morning paper right now.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Zero's doing to mine, so. Zero's just going ham.
TikTok is back on the Beppo and Law bullshit. Ow.
Mm-mm.
I don't think that's right, because I can't reach the handles from there.
Thank you, Elbow. I'm so glad that you decided to do the thing. I literally can't move my arm right now. My elbow's locked.
Oh no. So I don't think this one can see anything about it. I wonder how much of the animus makes her nimble. Yes, I definitely blocked that off for myself. Can't go anywhere. I can't tell which way
I can't help you here, so...
Yeah.
It's the top laser.
Well, I was trying to get it to work, but I think I have both of them in the wrong orientation. Oh.
I've made it to undercut TikTok, and I'm just like, oh, I want to so bad.
You know, I got mine back.
Well, it's getting hot, so if I go cut my hair, it's gonna feel so good.
Mm-hmm. Why isn't it activated? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Because it's dumb and I'm having a hard time figuring it out.
Oh, good.
No, that would block it off because it's on that side.
So we have pushed for Game 7 for the Calder Cup finals, I believe.
All the people watching are probably screaming at me, being like, "Solve the puzzle already!"
I can't help you solve the puzzle. I'm just like, Amanda can get it eventually. I can't see any of it, so...
Oh, I'm not soon enough for that one. Yeah, I don't think I can reach this from here. No, I cannot. Ah!
Oh, that's actually really cool on the inside.
What's really cool on the inside?
It's a one-piece umbrella, and it has the inside rings of all of the panels have a One Piece character on them.
That's cool. Why am I frozen? Ah, there we go. See, it was buffering because it's tired of me doing this. I think I got it correctly now.
Okay. It unfroze on my end and I was like, little more.
I can barely see where those handholds are.
I can also barely see where those handles are.
I can also barely see. It's the way they're set up.
Right, but I think the way you guys can barely see them and the way I can barely see them are two different ways.
Very true, very true.
Almost there. 8 down, 2 to go.
Good. And here comes another kaleidoscopic gemstone of gibberish.
Oh, thank
Not bad, Sean. Working on your kennings?
As a matter of fact, I am, yes. Thank you for noticing, Data Wrangler.
I can't figure out where I'm supposed to handhold on this.
They're there somewhere. Oh, there. You just gotta...
Not die to the moving squares?
Yeah, you just gotta time it against the boxes. Time it against the... Mm-hmm. But hey! Close.
To be fair, at least this is the last part.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Huzzah! We got it.
Woo! Well, that was disorientating.
Always is.
And perfect timing on the ads.
I'm glad I could have peed.
My brain was just like, if I had to stare at the blue in the tiny box corner, my brain was like, eh.
What do you see, Sunan?
It's okay, they put that in like the middle of a cornfield, so... That would definitely hurt my brain a little bit. I was trying to use it and it just... the cogs are burning.
What's this?
Gonna get stuck on a little tiny pine tree again?
Always. I don't understand why they have such collision graphics on these pine trees. It's absolutely wild and. Not expecting the whole tunnel to light on fire.
Okay. Just threw you all the way. Okay. Okay. What is the cat doing?
What is the cat doing?
The cat is trying to open the door. Holy shit, the cat can open the door. What the fuck?
What type of doorknob is it?
The push down latch.
That's why.
But the thing is, they had a thing on the inside where it prevents the door from being opened, and the cat does the cabinet climb method, removes the little preventative block thing, knife thing that's switched in the door, and then goes and unlocks it. So, yeah.
This is why if I ever get like a retic or something, I am gonna end up having to, on whatever room I put that snake in, it's gonna have to have a child-proof lock on the inside. Well, okay, so like with big snakes like that, if they get out, they can open doors because they're so heavy. So if they loop over even just a round doorknob, they can push it open and then like pull it and unlatch the door. So I would have to have like a child lock on it.
I think the water exploration in this one is not as good as Odyssey, just because the water in Odyssey is much more like bright, and you get to look at all the cool fishies and stuff.
Welcome back, Mike.
Yeah, this is like blue. You can see the walls, they're kind of murky, and it's like,
Upside to this one is you're not constantly fending off sharks.
That's fair. What sharks am I gonna find in a pond? A murky, gross-ass pond.
2 a.m. meds, Mike? Oof.
Mike's probably gonna crash when he gets out of the hospital. He's gonna take like a 12-hour nap.
I bet.
That's up. Where the fuck is it? One thing is up and one thing is down. Oh, I think I know what this one is. I have to come back for this one later. It's locked behind a two-person door.
Oh no, not a two-person door.
Always with the two-people door. Anyway, there's a fast travel over here on this, like, islet that I want to hit, because I think Ez will like it. A lot of these fighting areas I will go back to after we finish the story. So like the animals, the Jomsvikinger, a lot of the ladies, the witch warlock like ladies.
Okay, that's where we could keep it. Hopefully that roulette game for morning then.
Here!
Horse riding simulator.
Yes, I'm trying to get to this other part of the map, which is like this one right here.
Julian, no.
No.
He said being an adult is weird. I used to have a bedtime, now I just wait for my phone to die.
I mean, used to have a bedtime. Now I just wait till my body's tired.
I used to have a bedtime. I had the same issue then as I do now. It's called insomnia.
Okay. I will synchronize this and then I will be right back.
Where are you going? Bathroom?
Bathroom. It is a bathroom break time. I've been sitting in the chair for like 4 hours.
That's fair. We've been going at this for almost 7 hours.
I'll be right back.
God, the sync points are always so pretty.
They are.
No, it's not pizza time, Mike.
Fuck. Yes, body, I am gonna go brush my teeth and go to sleep. Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh. Something raised up.
I don't know what to tell you, Mike. I don't know why they won't give it to you. Like, they said you were gonna have it a month and a half ago, and they just won't give it to you, and I don't get it. Like, is it one of those things that you're gonna have to, like, call and ask? You're gonna eat a horse? Are they just not feeding you? Are they starving you?
Are they trying to give you normal proportions?
Oh, Jesus. There's stuff that's not edible.
Yes. The good old not edible. Can we tell I'm tired and I've taken my melatonin ring?
Yes.
And I'm currently fighting my blankets that, despite having not gotten moved around, have somehow managed to manipulate themselves into doing stupid shit. So I have to completely reset my blankets. Again. You the short side? Fucking understand. I'm gonna call it the short side tonight. Because keep thinking that the cycle's done. The cycle's not done.
Mike says, as if I pass out before you, I hope you have a great night.
I hope so too. I am probably gonna pass out after I get the lights off, but hopefully. I say hopefully because I don't know what my body's doing anymore, besides being annoying. And I need to be up at 10 anyway. So. Lights. Door. Do not kick the 14 water bottles at the door. Okay. I am gonna go to bed. Good luck with the rest of stream.
Good night.
Night.
Sleep well.
You too, and Amanda whenever she comes back as well.
I've been away awake for almost 9 hours now, so I'm sure I'm gonna start crashing here soon.
Okay, that's good to hear. I'll see you in the morning then.
Yeah, I'll probably be awake before you are.
Night night.
Yeah, we did lose her to the abyss. She'll be back though. I doubt that. I doubt that that's what's gonna happen. I do need to, eat again soon, though. No! Her character cannot just fall off. We've had her character get left on a rock and then get killed by wolves. But, but we've never had her just, like, fall off of something she was standing on. And I'm not too worried about it. Nightbot's trying its best. Whatever its best is, I'm not sure, but it's trying its best. Soon. It'll happen soon. Every 15 minutes. It's supposed to go off every 15 minutes so long as we have enough chats. And to be fair, it's not really telling you to drink, it's more telling me to drink. Granted, we did this the other day for way longer, and I went through like 5 bottles of coconut water and was way too overhydrated. I'm independent, I don't need a nightbot. That's not how that works. It was. I think each of these bottles are like 18 fluid ounces. Don't get stuck in the hospital for a week then.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you guys got to watch the fog roll in.
We did. Ez went to bed.
Makes sense. I got a new drink. Went to the bathroom the whole night. Phone is like dead though, so I gotta plug it in. Which means you get to be a chat reader again, because I cannot see it.
This is kidnapping. They've had you there for so long.
Why have they had you there for so long? Like, legit ask them that.
It's literally just because they can have him there for as long as they want without it costing him money, and they're getting paid for it.
Damn.
Mike's gonna commit murder, and he's going to try to kill a Nightbot.
Why? Because it keeps asking us to take a drink and stretch?
No, because it keeps telling him, remember to drink some water.
Why is this place so fucking huge? That's the real thing. Also, there was an event over here that I guess, missed. Didn't even know there was one.
Yeah.
Hey, my phone's fully charged.
Yay, mine is not.
Crushed to death. An unlucky way to die. Doubt he felt much.
Did you hear that sound after I pushed the rock down?
Five Below has like Lilo and Stitch plushies.
Okay. Do we need to go to a Five Below?
I mean, we can just go to the warehouse.
I really, really do like the, I don't know what they are, but I know that, like, they consider themselves energy drinks. You know the cans that have, like, Goku and Piccolo and stuff on it that I've sent to the chat? But that's where those are at, and I really like those. Oh? Oh, what? Should I be concerned with the O?
I found out who Shanks is. I found the actor.
Who is it?
He's a British-Mexican actor.
Interesting.
Honestly, not that pretty. This is kind of an upsetting news drop.
How did you find out?
Of the man who fishes below the cliff.
My husband fishes there, yes. The Reddit.
And I run the stall. Do you fancy some fine, fresh fish?
I found your husband.
And where is that fool? Drunk in some bed? Working off a debt?
Dead, I fear. Some bandits crushed him with a rock, hoping to fleece him.
It's not.
Why? That sweet fool. Leaving me penniless.
Here, take this ring.
I don't know what
I found it on his body. It is rightfully yours.
His mother's ring.
Is he a new actor?
That fool. That damned, soft, loving fool.
I can spell I-O-T.
At least I have this.
Oh, I can actually just do this.
Marriage has left me naught but a poor widow, with nary a fish to sell. That lovesick fool.
Ah, look at you, big and tall. What's your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan.
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Come here, come closer. Do you like to drink?
As I like breathing.
Yeah, he's literally not that pretty, and it's honestly
I do.
Well, listen. Here these folk aren't impressed by the speed of your thinking.
Cyrus and ABC
They will
Once
only
Upon a Time
respect you
in
for how
Wonderland.
much you're drinking. If you're sober, then leave, for
I
there's
have no
not
clue
here
who this
for
man
you.
is.
Send me a
shut
picture.
your big mouth while I finish my brew.
That's the spirit.
Or at least send me
Now
his
make
name
your
so I can
way,
look it
chap.
up.
The ale's free to those who flight.
I'll buy you a round with my winnings. How's that?
I like this one. Are you ready? What about one more drink before we begin? For luck.
For luck.
Your face is a wreck. You're a blight on the Norse.
Your face brings to mind the arse end of a horse.
Brilliant! 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 Yes! Have another drink. Yes, yes! Here's the next one. You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a Dane.
Now to look upon you leaves my eyes in great pain.
You're brilliant! You're the smartest person I've ever met.
You hold your own.
Let's have another! I'm a champion, a winner, I'll claim the top prize.
You can brag a brother rouge lies.
That was the most incredible fighting I've heard in all my years. You are a wonder. I say the same of you, friend.
He doesn't look that ugly.
I didn't say he was ugly. I said he wasn't that pretty. Jesus Christ. Fucking turn that on its head, would you?
Okay, I think he looks pretty handsome, but that could just be me. I'm drunk.
Yeah, he's not ugly. He's not. I need to know how they decided to do his hair and whether or not, like, how good the wig looks.
I hope they didn't use a wig. I hope they dyed it. Because he has that naturally curly hair.
Right. Which I'm hoping they did it well. I doubt it, but I hope they did it well. But, like, I don't know how to feel about it, because I feel like his facial structure is just a little off.
It's okay. Have you seen a picture of Buggy's actor compared to the
Buggy's
photo?
actor is actually really pretty.
Yeah, and then what they did to him in the trailer, I need more of a fuller picture.
To be fair, Buggy pre-Impel Down was kind of like, I'm supposed to look scary, and then he was just like, I gave up.
Okay, but I want to know how they're gonna do the chop for.
Send me a
Mike wants to know if you prefer male or female Ivor.
I am waiting to fight your
Prefer
champion,
female.
Loki Rabbit. Send them forth to meet me in the square. Is this the champion you've conjured from the home gang, Loki Rabbit? Looks like a fine fighter to me.
A warrior I am, but I have nothing to do with a rabbit.
I've been ready. I am ready. Fists up.
Well now.
Eating good.
I totally forgot I could just Google stuff via my Twitch.
Can you?
Yeah, if you type in command Google and then type in your question or whatever you want to Google, it'll just give you the Google link to it.
It's okay, I fight dirty when I'm fighting now, because I have a dodge thing.
Yield. And what did Loki Rabbit promise you, champion? Wealth? Fame? Honor?
The rabbit said nothing. A lesson you should learn. Where are you off to, Loki? Guise is a trickster's trade. That man will forever play the fool.
You know Flats is still up right now?
Is he really? What is he doing?
There's apparently World Cup drops for like the generic basic Overwatch skins.
Oh.
Like, you know the ones they give you for like Overwatch League that are like gray and stuff? This one is like gray and orange.
CarQ's also already still on.
We could raid them.
Kark or Flats?
Probably Kark, because he'll well, I guess whoever's still on when we stop, but I feel like CarQ would be much nicer to the idea of new peoples.
Maybe.
I mean, that's how you get your following bigger, right? You raid people.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
So the blue tones, they're not as bad while I'm not doing the Animus puzzles, like the snow and stuff like that ain't so bad.
Oh, that's why everyone.
That's why
It's
everyone.
because my TikTok knows that I finished Wano because it listens to you. So the reason why it's giving me so much Beppo and Law is because of the stuff that's happened in the next 20 some chapters I have to read.
I think this one's broken.
He was definitely stuck in the ground, so. It says you know you got a real friendship when y'all can talk trash about the same person for the 700th time without getting bored. Us. Talking shit about anyone and everyone.
You shouldn't give us a reason to talk some shit then. Alright, back to Doncaster we go. Definitely think I'm stopping after this one though.
That's fair. I mean, we've been going at this for 7.5 hours.
I'm just glad it was working.
Hey, Reaper just went live, so we can always just go raid him.
The guy that was just in here?
Yeah.
I didn't know he streamed.
Yeah, he was asking if he could self-promo earlier, and I was like, you know what? You asked nicely, so why not?
How much, how big is his streams?
I mean, I don't care how big it is.
I know, but I'm just asking curiously how well known he is.
Let's go look. They have 262 followers. I mean...
Phew, that's better.
It's good enough for me.
Fortunately, I do not remember most people that come in here, so it's kind of sad for my brain. Like I remember Gloomy, J Rose, and I know
nurses.
I know a few others,
He's
but
gonna fight his nurse.
don't do that. Just be kind to them. They work so many hours and they're stressed. They're probably one of the easier patients they have, Mike, because they don't have to worry about you. They know you have Social Security and that they can take care of more important things while you sit in a room.
Slow sips, Halfdan. It helps the brew stay down. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now.
Oh. That's fair. They dug around in one of his veins again. They popped another one.
The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Feravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Farragut poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Feravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
I fought some hard battles at Feravid's side, and found him to be an honorable man.
No, he's a wily one, that man. He has got you fooled as well. You must keep digging. Where is he now? What is he doing?
We're to meet at a place called the Walls.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything.
Yeah,
even
having to
Moira's
deal with
brew.
8 days worth
Impossible.
of swelling because they won't just
Moira has been with me for an age. She's not
digging
rich.
is
She's
ridiculous.
kind. Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there
I'll be
has
back.
troubling news.
Okay.
Heal, Bjornton. Going for a walk down to the temple.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfdan.
Oh!
Moira's not here. This letter came from Wike. She must have gone there. I should go to Wike, find Moira.
a small village. Moira's house must be near.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
What's this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfton's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless.
You can't hide forever!
Oh, goodness! You're not...
Moira, we must go, before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right, I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It'll take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfton he can have her.
Leave this woman alone. Even look away again and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go. We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfton.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfton, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mixed for Halfton, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfton. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
must be careful now.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink. You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
He gave your goblet little more than a second glance. He rants and broods in his high tower. Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
The songs of skulls and the glint of silver can turn even the best of us.
He was a fierce man in days past, but he has lost the bite he once had. He's too careful. He ruminates and hesitates.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come, race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair. What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
My TikTok's calling me out for being a nerd.
Okay.
I can't get away from this Weenie Todd audio, even though there's only like 250 videos on it.
It's okay. I'm gonna about to be drunk on a horse again. Or drinking
beautiful.
and riding.
I can't wait to watch you just straight up fall off your horse.
Gotta go to Jorvik. For racing.
Best not fall off.
Let's be real. I think the funniest part is like shit like that. Straight up deal with the auto, like the line on the floor showing you what the quickest way to get there is. Missed that from Odyssey.
I have that. That's the follow the road thing.
Does it actually show up on yours, or you just don't use it?
I just don't use it.
That's fair.
It's a lot easier for exploration if I just don't use it.
That's fair. Welcome back, Fuzzy Brain. I'm glad that you've decided to join me.
It's loading.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
paying a visit to our kept King Richier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stay.
Rwy'n magon acram rod bwndwer. Sanctes is ener.
I wish Yuletide happened every month.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Richier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scraped by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again.
What happened?
Until our tribute is taken.
The inside of my ear was
smell
itching.
the
I was like, oh
bile
god.
on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today
not
I hear whispers that you are leading the charge.
Don't do that here.
I am confused.
Don't appreciate having to take the
Yes,
earbud out
you
after,
answer to
like,
Halfdan.
everything.
And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I have given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
We'll say. I am glad I think we're ending this soon, because
Not with us, but you
I'm
can rest
definitely starting
assured
to flag
Halfdan
off
has
again.
need of you. He expects a swift victory.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this?
Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it, and I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Jorvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Do you want me to end it here?
No, you can finish your,
We have quite a bit. Jorvikshire is huge.
I thought this one was the small one.
No, this is... We're in Jorvik, but...
Right, but the overarching thing that's going on is going to take ages.
Yes, because we have to talk to people in Jorvik for Faravid. Because he's playing his own side, and then Doncaster, which is in Jorvikshire, with Halfdan. Because he's got issues of his own.
Don't they all?
Like, how many hours have we been streaming?
8.
I think we could finish this probably Wednesday. Or tomorrow if I get Destiny done. Or I could do Destiny on Wednesday, I guess.
That's fair. Whichever one you would rather do if you want to do Destiny, because reset. Oh, the yawns are back.
It's okay, I'm hitting that, like, downhill tired as well. That's why I'm like, we can stop. And it's
I
a
mean,
good
I did
time
get 8
to
hours
stop.
of sleep today. They just weren't consecutive.
I didn't. Maximum of 5 hours. But no, I think I'm gonna leave it here. Because it's easy to pick up from here, and...
Yeah, and it's almost midnight, so...
that way I can just pick up the story, do a little bit of a recap type thing. Other than that, sleep right here.
Yeah, that works. There's also no one in stream chat, so I'm not gonna try to do the raid, but alas.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Something.
There's quite a few bit of people watching us earlier.